Welcome back, everybody. Today, we're back for the second annual Oscars discussion with the crew. The Weeb crew, that is. What? Okay. The third annual, second time on camera.
There you go. You got it.
Oscars discussion. So we have all watched every single movie nominated for an Oscar.
Y'all haven't watched two of them.
Well, that's not true.
But.
Okay. The songs were nominated for Oscars.
Yes, okay.
So the movies were not.
Oh,
okay, well, I know how good of an actor Stephen Ewan is. I didn't need to watch the movie to know that.
He could have done terrible in a film.
He could have, it could have been
okay,
a bad
and a song
performance.
could have been terrible in the context of a film.
It was.
Most of them...
Whatever, you get my point.
Most of them weren't even played during the films.
Yeah, that's true.
It's fine.
Speak now.
Speak now. Okay. All right. We're going to get started. We're going to do our picks, our predictions for every single category.
Oh, God.
And then we're going to talk about our ranked best pictures. Yeah, the last thing we're going to do is talk about snubs. So we're going to start with picks and predictions. Okay. Everybody ready?
Can I pull it up? I'm a visual person. I didn't know we were doing this.
No, I'm reading them to you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got it handled.
I was
got
like,
it under control.
how y'all got this memorized?
It's okay. No, I got it.
So
okay.
you were prepared.
Yes. All right. So our first category we're doing is documentary short subject. Okay. We will be having spoiler discussions of all of these films.
I was literally about to say, make sure you put spoiler and like every other topic.
Big fat spoiler alert for almost every single Oscar movie. Because Plus two.
We'll always say the title before we spoil it.
Yeah.
Or put the title on screen.
Right. So you will be warned, but then you gotta get the hell out of there.
Swim, boy, swim. Put your one seatbelt on.
But yeah, I mean, watch them.
Please.
Maybe not all of them.
Don't watch all of them.
No, watch all of them.
Watch
Watch all of them.
Watch the ones nominated. At least watch like the ones nominated for like international documentary, animated, and writing and directing, and actors, that stuff.
You still
don't worry too much about Emma. Sorry.
Emma!
Here's an officially curated list of 2020 films we recommend that you watch.
Because nobody cares about that category.
Oh my god!
We have Colette. A Concerto is a Conversation. Do Not Split. Hunger Ward. And A Love Song for Latasha.
What was Colette?
She was like French.
She was like, her brother was in a concentration camp, old lady. Yeah. They went to the concentration camp.
I know what that one is.
Colette, A Concerto is a Conversation. Do Not Split.
Which one was that?
Which one?
Do Not Split.
Do Not Split was the Hong Kong protest.
Okay. Hunger Ward. I don't remember that one either.
Oh my gosh.
I watched it forever
was the one
ago.
with the little kids that were starving in the hospitals.
Oh.
Yeah. And then A Love Song for Latasha.
I remember that one.
Okay, everybody remembers the film.
Listen, I watched all of them in less than a month.
All right, I get it, you know.
It definitely took me a second to recall.
Okay.
Based on the name.
We'll start with Kaylina and we'll go around. That's
We're
how
doing our
Excuse
pick.
me.
So last year we did what we wanted to win and what we thought would win. Are we doing that or just what we thought?
That's what I just said.
Picks and predictions.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll go first. Okay. What I want to win. I enjoyed two of them extremely. I enjoyed Colette and Do Not Split the most. So what I want to win is Do Not Split. What I think will win? I think A Love Song for Latasha will win.
Okay. I feel that. I'm gonna go. My pick.
What you want to win?
Yeah. My pick is going to be either, I'm gonna say Do Not Split or A Love Song for Latasha. Those are my two favorites. Which one's better? I liked A Love Song for Latasha. Really interesting, creative choices that I appreciated a lot. Yeah. Babe.
You didn't do a prediction.
Oh, a prediction, yeah. I don't know. This is all like such. Oh my god.
She scared the shit out of all of us.
I'm gonna say Colette. I think Colette's gonna win.
Oh my god, I loved it.
Because the Oscars, they're old people, and
they're white. They're old.
Yes, they're white and old.
Like who else?
Like me.
Colette. What?
Like Colette, yes. And they love stuff about the Holocaust and World War II.
Yeah.
Historically.
As do I. I should be on the committee. I should be the Academy. Just
You
me.
are the Academy.
Just me.
Yep. The Academy of One.
Who matters the most?
The Uncademy.
Oh my god.
The
I might consult y'all every once in a while.
Okay, go ahead, babe.
My two favorite was probably Do Not Split or Hunger Ward. But Hunger Ward was just really sad.
Yeah, that was depressing.
That was really sad.
But
that little girl, she was like, smile. Smile.
she
She's
would
like,
not smile. That other girl was smiley though.
She ended up
like,
smiling.
Oh.
I weigh like half a pound. Don't come for me.
But I think I liked Do Not Split better. But I think Do Not Split has potential to win. But I think that Love Song for Latasha will win. Win it all.
Got it.
Sweep the
Win it all.
stage.
Well, it sounds like our overall favorite was Do Not Split.
Like between the three of us.
Yeah, we all said that.
Well, it was the
That's our
most
favorite.
interesting to me. It was the most like
I mean, like,
It had a lot.
not just the subject,
chew
but it
on.
had multiple angles.
It was also like
like-
action packed.
Yeah.
for me, like, when all of the stuff that was happening in Hong Kong was going on, me and you were about to graduate college.
Mm-hmm.
And everything I read and heard about was so vague. I didn't know anything that was going on. I couldn't even tell
Yeah.
you what caused it at the time. And I feel like
Yeah.
that helped me see a lot. Like, the whole, like,
Yeah.
campus shutting down, that was insane.
Yeah.
That was absolutely insane.
Oh my gosh, they walked up in that and shot tear gas in a college campus.
I know.
That
And there was,
was
like, people,
wild.
like, students, I don't know if they were necessarily just students. They're trying to leave. Like, they were like, I'm not even a part of this. I just want to go home.
Yeah.
I got something to study for.
Yeah. Yeah,
Um,
I think that was. It also had potential to be a full documentary.
Oh, yeah,
honestly,
definitely.
Yeah,
That was insane.
for sure. That was wild.
Do Not Split. The filmmaker's approach is deeply collaborative.
He looks like a Secret Service agent.
It's like you can't see the man who actually wrote it.
Experimental documentary.
Okay, what's our?
A love song for
Latasha. No, Colette. Latasha.
In the
Colette,
South
Latasha.
Central neighborhood where she spent her childhood.
Documentary sort of.
And the Academy Award
Oh.
for Best
Oh.
Documentary Short goes to
I was wondering why it was a female, but talking.
C.
Colette.
Colette.
Knew it. Knew it.
Catching up. Y'all are catching up to me.
Woo. I knew it.
I love her, by the way. That.
Why were they signing?
At least it
That's-
wasn't
she's-
bad.
She's an actress. She's deaf.
Who? The one who supported her. presented it.
The one who was signing, yeah. So he was just a translator.
So next category is going to be short film animated. We have Burrow, Genius Loci, I believe, If Anything Happens, I Love You, Opera, and Yes People.
Am I going?
Yeah, what's your pick and your prediction?
Opera was my favorite by far. Not even a competition.
Wow.
At all. Don't even come
Me
for
too.
me.
Yeah.
Me too.
Beautiful. Like we said, I could probably watch it like 5 times and still see something new. There's no dialogue, like there's nothing, and it still keeps you interested. Amazing. What do I think will win? I
think I know it.
I just want Opera to win so bad.
I think If Anything Happens, I Love You might win.
Oh,
Because-
God. Oh, I hope not.
Yeah, but it's
Me
about
either.
a school shooting.
Fuck that. I mean, like, don't fuck.
It's topical.
Exactly,
And
that's the problem.
it's an important thing to talk about, but If Anything Happens, I Love You, like it looked, and don't quote me on this, because it's not like I know anything about animation, but it looked so fucking cheap. It was like 60% of the screen is white, and then you have like these like stilted
Shadings.
animations. It's like,
Yeah.
Oh, and the animation itself.
it was just like, it was like
But
5
that's
drawings
not
in the whole fucking
necessarily-
movie. Well, it's part of
I think
judging
it's part of
animated
it.
film. But it's like, and like
Yeah.
it had the potential to be so emotional, and they just blew it so hard. It's like the text happens, and it's like, and you're like, I don't care. I was just like, okay, that happened. She died, I guess. Anyway, your pick was Opera, and your prediction?
I'm just so in love with Opera that I want it to win, and I think it should win, and nothing else should.
Does that mean it's your prediction?
No, I think Genius Loci will win.
Oh, interesting. I will say,
It was.
I really loved some of the animation.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
I
I was
loved
like-
the animation.
Exactly. And I think
Super.
that's what'll just
Like, and you could tell it had like, well, I don't know. I don't want to speak out of school here, if you know what I mean. But anyway, my pick out of these is definitely Opera.
we are different,
I mean, Genius
but we are
Loci.
similar.
Genius Loci was my second.
Listen,
I mean,
I was so
I'm-
excited for that short. Like, I literally texted you. I was like, that's one of the 3 I couldn't find.
Mm-hmm.
And when you found that it was available, I was so happy. And then just nothing.
And then you didn't take my advice. I texted you the day that I found it and said, we're watching it tonight because I'm afraid it's going to get taken off YouTube.
I know. That wasn't in my schedule, Logan. It would have fucked my whole schedule up. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I liked Yes People, but I didn't think it had much meat to it.
I thought, I mean, it was
It was
kind of like Burrow.
fun.
It's like,
Oh yeah.
this is really cute and,
Yeah.
nothing wrong with it. It's like,
Yeah.
but
But I liked it better than Burrow.
I thought Genius Loci was interesting. It was kind of like The Father, actually.
Was it about postpartum depression?
I don't think
No, she wasn't the pregnant one.
That was her kid.
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't her kid?
Mm-mm.
Who was that to her? I was so confused.
Her
it
roommate's
was, like,
kid, or maybe
her
sister,
niece.
or yeah.
Oh, I definitely thought that was her kid.
I got the impression.
No, she said your son was in my room to the other lady.
Mm.
And then the other lady said, "Can you watch him?" And then when she started watching him,
Yeah.
I
But
think
what-
she
what
had
that-
like
What did that...
I think she had like either bipolar or like PTSD or something.
Oh.
Like I think that was it was definitely about
'cause, like,
mental illness.
I mean, I thought it was postpartum depression because, like, the dog at the end, like, tries to attack the kid, and that's, like, a common thing. Like, they feel so much, like... Because everything's changed since they've had the kid. That... You know what I'm talking about? Like, that they end up hurting the kid because they're, like... What's the word?
dissociated.
Yeah,
No,
well,
like,
I
they
mean,
blame the kid for the change in their life.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I definitely thought there was gonna be that angle to it, but it didn't end up happening.
That's
like
what
that.
I was confused. I don't know.
I'm still confused. I don't know what it was about. I just like the animation.
Well, I think it was
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
like
why
I
we
was
should
saying. I
look it
think
up?
it was kind of like The Father, where it was like trying to put you in the mind of somebody with like a mental illness.
Yeah. Because she definitely did have dissociation. Because in that conversation, she's like, "Can you hear me? Are you okay?" And like she's talking to the girl, and the girl's like talking to her, but they're not answering each other necessarily.
Mm-hmm.
I liked that scene.
And like it kept like skipping. Like
Yeah.
she was like conking out for a few hours or whatever. I really liked both of them, but opera was just so clean. I mean, aesthetically, nut. You know what I mean?
Like
An aesthetic nut.
I am going to predict. I really don't want to say it.
Don't.
I really don't want to say it.
Don't say it.
I'm gonna say it.
Yeah.
I don't care that you broke your elbow.
Why did I not think of that?
I think it's If Anything Happens, I Love You. That's the prediction.
No.
I wish it wasn't, but I really feel like it will be. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe opera will, and because it was beautiful. It was like, I don't know. I think it deserves it, but Kaylina,
I already said.
your pick was opera?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and If Anything Happens,
yeah.
so same between the two of us. Ooh, If Anything Happens. Cool.
Anderson films, and her partner Michael Cabaret is a
Did you see them? They were beautiful.
Predictions.
We said if anything happens,
I love you.
and she said Genius Look.
Michael Govier's
Okay.
favorite film
Okay.
at 12 years old was Citizen Kane.
Genius
Really,
Loci.
12 years old? That's
If Anything Happens, I Love You.
Citizen Kane.
Yep, the worst one's gonna win it again.
Genius Loci? Oh, nice.
If Anything
Also
Happens.
enjoys the unique combination of pouring milk duds into his small popcorn, which sounds awesome. Sort of like his favorite film, Ordinary People. Sort of salty and messy, and definitely delicious. Together to give us If Anything Happens, I Love You. So, here it is. The Oscar goes to the Best Animated Short Film. If Anything Happens,
I don't know why I did it for one,
Why are
but
they
not the
so
other.
bad? Why does the Oscars suck so much?
It's like they think, oh, if we give them a nom, that's good enough.
Yeah. If we give the good ones a nomination, we can give the one. Ugh.
Disgusting.
Oh.
I'm happy because I got it right.
Disgusted.
You should be mad because.
So now we have short film live action. And our choices, well, the nominees are Feeling Through, which is the one about the blind and deaf guy at the bus stop. Remember? Okay. The Letter Room. We all know what that one is. The Present. We all know what that one is. Two Distant Strangers.
You.
And Wide Eye. Which we just watched. Elizabeth.
Oh, God. I don't really have
What was your favorite?
an attachment to anything.
I think my favorite was between Feeling Through and Wide Eye.
I think my favorite was Feeling Through.
Do you think that Wide Eye, the title, has anything to do, as like a play on words of some sort, or is literally just speaking about his eye? I think it has
I think it has a double meaning, but I'm not honestly sure what that is.
Yeah, me either.
I don't know, seeing
like,
the world
oh.
through a privileged eye.
I see what you're saying.
Because he didn't think
Wow.
anything about calling the cops on this person, whereas everyone was like, don't call the cops, don't call the cops. And he was just like casually like calling the cops, and anyways, yeah, I was thinking that, but it was also a white bike, but I don't know if that has anything to do with it. But...
White bike.
The white bike. But I mean, like, Feeling Through was just like almost the opposite. I mean, I'll pick feeling through for myself, but I think Wide Eye will win, and I would be happy with that.
Interesting.
I think mine's the exact same.
Because, like, feeling through was, like, the opposite. It was, like, taking somebody that you never think...
actually...
Or not that you would never think, but stereotypically you might think, oh, like, he wouldn't be nice to a stranger, and then he's, like, outdoes himself.
My favorite is...
Well, no, he's, like, struggling to find a place to sleep. It's not that he's not nice. He's, like... He's basically homeless.
I forgot about that.
Who? Which one are you talking about?
Feeling through.
Oh.
Yeah.
The guy was, like, trying to crash on people's couches.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So he didn't have time to think about anybody but himself, but he still did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My favorite is Feeling Through, but I think Two Distant Strangers will win.
I don't. I think that was a nod. I don't think that they will pick it. I think they know that it wasn't good.
Alright, I got a bone to pick about Two Distant Strangers, okay? Okay. I don't know how to broach this subject, but, like, okay. You have things that are going on in the world, and you have, like, topical things that you want to talk about in film, right? And that's great. I'm like, I loved most of the films that, I liked most of the films that, like, talked about, the Black Lives Matter protests, like...
I mean, I think at least two of these movies do that even better. Right,
yeah. I mean, historically, Black, important African Americans and all that. I think that was done really well this year, but it's like Two Distant Strangers is by far the worst short film here, and it was like so pointless for it to be on this list. And like I liked the concept. That was like the sad part, was that it was like something really good could have been done here. It wasn't at all. Like, I hated the acting. I hated the writing.
Yeah.
Like, there weren't interesting shots. It literally felt like a, YouTube video level. Like, it felt like this.
This was more money.
It felt like a student film.
That's a good way.
That's how bad it was. And you know what? I'm sorry if you liked it, but I did not.
Not.
Anyway.
I'm trying to think of an example besides the movies that came out this year.
What?
That does that.
Does what?
That takes a topic.
Oh.
That's current.
Mm-hmm.
Has a great idea. Would be beautiful, but it's just not executed well.
Well, that's the thing. They're forgotten. All films that are like that are forgotten.
I will not forget that short film. I'm sorry.
Well.
And you know what I hate even more about it?
Let's just go in right now.
The concept and the concept are two different things. The concept is fine, but the concept of using that, you die and wake up in a cycle is so overused.
Yeah, that concept was one I did not like.
Yeah.
But it in a way, it could have served the idea of the film well, because it's like, this is a cycle.
And I think, I don't know.
That's what they were trying to get across, I think.
I don't know if y'all felt this way, but watching it, I was like, oh, this is neat. I like it. But the more I think about it, I'm like, I don't like it. I feel like when I watched it, I was like, I like it because it's topical. I like it because it's shining a light on what we need to be talking about. Mm-hmm. But as a short film, it just didn't, like I said, the execution was not well done.
Mm-mm. No.
I mean, even the resolution in the end, when apparently this cop just knew all along, like he was aiming, he was gunning for him every day. Like, that was his daily goal.
Like, okay, even in this magic world, though, what are we supposed to assume? That the cop wakes up at the same day every time him. Well, no, not every time he dies, though. Every time he kills the kid.
Yeah, so why would he want to live
his day?
Yeah, why would
Say that again?
Does the cop re-wake up every time he kills this kid?
Or is it?
It's like.
Well, it doesn't make any sense either. That's the other problem.
I'm sure, like, I don't know. I'm sure someone out there is like, well, the cop is like waking up as a cop and like gunning out for.
No, yeah, I get that.
Whereas the black person, or minority, like it doesn't have to be a black person, is waking up just trying to live their life. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what they were trying to do.
Yeah.
But
I was just talking about, like, logical consistency.
No, it's just like
within the
everyone
film.
else in his... It's just like everyone else. They just wake up to the same day as they normally would.
But they're
they have
unaware
no
of it.
memory of...
The cop is aware of it.
Yes.
Yeah.
He wasn't at first, though.
No, at
he
the end...
told him.
Seemingly.
At the end, do you think that
like
he was just faking it when he talked to
Yes.
him?
Yeah.
Because he's like, oh, you think you're so funny, you can just talk about whatever you want with your fancy words, you think you're educated. I've been doing this since day one. Like, he was literally saying, like, you die this way, and you're gonna die again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Anyway, the main point, y'all, is that
The main point
it is not hard to make me feel emotional. All right? Anybody can tell you that. And this film didn't even come close.
The main point is, he's gonna get home to his dog.
Damn it. You had to do it right then. Okay, it's my turn. All right. My pick. My favorite is between The Letter Room and White Eye. I loved The Letter Room.
It was pretty good.
I really loved
I wished
The
it
Letter
was
Room.
longer for some reason.
Yeah. It was like 30 minutes and
I-
it flew by.
I feel like it was missing something.
Well, I feel like it could have been a whole movie or something, but like...
Yeah, I agree. I love that. I mean, Oscar Isaac. Y'all.
Is that the cop? Is that Richard?
Yeah.
But like, I
He's
really...
so good.
I like...
What his
He
curly
became
ass hair?
Richard.
I have like this intrigue with like prison life, you know? Like Orange is the New Black.
I was gonna say, girl, you trying to
No,
go to jail?
No. I mean, that's the thing is like a
I
lot
have someone
of
you
things.
could murder. I'd be talking about.
We'll talk later. But I don't want to go to prison, and I think prison is a little glamorized in movies. But this wasn't really trying to glamorize it so much, but it was like, I guess trying to make you feel sympathetic for these people that nobody feels sympathy for, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, they definitely felt like real people. They didn't feel like...
Yeah. And like, well, even prison tries to make them feel not like real people, so I thought it was really interesting.
Yeah.
I liked it.
And it also showed, like, the main character was so not the typical, like, police guard, obviously.
Yeah.
And the other ones,
Like when he
contrast him so well.
when he got the job, he's like, I got a great idea. Animals.
Yeah, animal therapy.
I love it!
And that lady was like,
We'll talk about it.
we'll take it slow. And she's like, why don't we do that? Come with me.
That was
Because that's
so good.
another thing is the prison system actually doesn't care.
No, yeah.
And like, which is...
We're not a rehabilitation center, whereas we claim to be, we're not.
Exactly.
We're a punishment system.
And I was like...
But
And he was like...
overall, I think that's going to be my favorite, even though White Eye came really close to overtaking it.
Yeah.
I missed the last part. I was just like, oh, he got me, cut the bike in half.
He up real bad.
He was not paying attention. He was looking at the hooker.
He went through not once, but twice.
How did he even do that? He's like going from the bottom up? Like, what?
He was
What did you
looking at
do?
the hooker.
Twice?
That's your explanation for the ending?
She was even a hooker.
Hey, baby! Oh, my bike.
And then he just leaves it.
Yeah, he was gone, dude. He was a fast runner, that's for sure.
And, I mean, it
No,
was...
he was just out of frame.
Oh, well, that's true. You think he'd already run away by the time the hooker even pulled up?
I don't know. I can't remember if the sound was still going.
Anyway, I think... God, what do I think will win? Oh, boy. I mean, honestly, these are... I feel like the Oscars is going to have a tough time
Yeah.
with this one. But...
They better.
Ooh, I don't know. Honestly, I'm going for the dark horse here. I'm gonna say they're gonna pick The Present. Because that's topical.
I thought about that.
It was emotional. It was...
That little girl said, all y'all I'm out of here. Okay?
Yeah.
Her dad was like...
Yeah.
Bet, like...
And they were just like...
I mean, she already did it. She already did it.
They're like...
Do we shoot?
You shoot her.
You
shoot her.
You wanna kill her? Or...
I'll shoot if you shoot.
I'll shoot if you shoot. We'll shoot at the same time.
Oh, 3, 2, 1. You gonna do it? You gonna do it?
Like, I knew you did.
Y'all, we're
Okay. I do want to say though, now that I've like thought about all these films over this like discussion here, holy crap!
Comparing to Two Distant
Yeah.
Strangers.
Seeing all of these, they were so much better.
I know.
Two Distant Strangers is like here. All the other ones are way up here. It's like shocking. It's crazy. These were great.
Trayvon Free and Martin Desmond Rowe.
It's interesting why they have a translator.
Oh boy.
You said you said The Present.
Tomer Shushan
You
and
said
Sheila Hockman.
Two Distant Strangers. White Eye.
Let's hope it's not Beth's.
And the Oscar goes to Two Distant.
Oh my god.
I fucking told y'all. Nobody.
Why?
Oh, I told you. Look, y'all missing it. He was dancing.
I know. I see. I see
So,
him celebrating.
For something he know he shouldn't have won.
Yeah.
Oh god! Oh god!
so obviously not the best one. Oh.
Oh, God is so good.
Yeah. That's
God,
the only,
it's so good.
God's the only way you were getting it, buddy.
Today,
I told
the
you.
police will
Want to move on to sound? Here we go. This one's
I
gonna
have
be.
a hard time with these, like,
Yeah,
sound
this one's
and
gonna be tougher.
editing and all this bull.
Sound. We have Greyhound.
Slept through that one. That was the other one I slept through.
Greyhound is the war movie. Don't say you slept through it. I just told them we watched all of them. She didn't sleep.
Just up with her eyes open.
Yeah. Well, I watched with my eyes closed.
With her ears open.
Ah, that's all that mattered. I was like,
Oh,
it's nominated for sound. I'll just listen.
yes, people.
Yow!
Oh. I just listened with. That's all I needed to do.
So we have Greyhound, which is that dumb war movie with Tom Hanks. We have Mank.
For sound?
Yeah.
Because I made it sound a little old-fashioned.
Hello, dear. How are you today? You know what I mean?
But it doesn't matter.
News of the World,
Because I know what's going to
which
win.
is that other dumb Tom Hanks movie.
Like, what sound in that? What was the sound?
Soul and Sound of Metal.
Sound of metal. Sound of metal. It has it in the title, people.
All right. So
And if you get it dong. If you get it wrong, we're fucking done with you.
I'm never watching the Oscars again.
I mean,
Or any movie nominated.
yeah.
Oh.
Sound of Metal is my pick.
For
I
both.
wouldn't be surprised if they gave it to Mank because they did do some hard work in making that film
Come on.
sound right. But
I mean, you're not wrong about.
are you saying pick
maybe.
and prediction Sound of Metal?
Yes. Can we talk about that
And you?
movie?
Yes.
Can we
Well, no, because it's coming later.
damn it.
This we're just talking about the sound.
Itu?
Should we talk about why we want it to be nominated for sound?
That's why I
When?
want to walk.
I mean, yeah, when?
What is
Yeah, we
wrong
can-
with me?
No, we can talk
That's
about
why I want to walk away! Why do I have a cough all of a sudden in the middle of filming?
My pick is definitely Sound of Metal.
You want to elaborate on that?
Which pick? Oh, your pick, not.
Do I want to elaborate on it? No. Well, I mean, look how many names are listed under sound.
Good God.
Well, actually, Mank has just as many names. But anyway.
Just got more letters.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's
1,
pretty
2,
obvious.
3, 4,
Go
5.
watch
1,
Sound of
2.
Metal, okay? If you want to hear a movie with great sound, watch Sound of Metal.
And even when it didn't have sound.
It's like the one
Well, that's
movie
the point.
that it matters that they cared
Exactly.
about sound. The sound was part of the plot.
Experience.
You know what I mean? Yeah, part of the
Honestly,
experience.
I could see it seeing them give it to Soul.
For what?
I could
The
see
music?
It.
No, it's not music. It's not about music.
Sound.
Well, I know, but like, what is the difference between between the sound in Soul and any other movie? Like, what makes Soul's music even sound nominatable?
I mean, what about News of the World?
Hey, David Parker worked on multiple.
I think they're
Good job,
going to
Dave.
give it to Sound of Metal if they're not f***ing insane.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Me too.
Elena. And so unanimously picked and predicted Sound of Metal.
Ren Kleiss, Koya Elliott, and David Parker.
We all said Sound of Metal.
Sound of Metal. Nicolas Becker, Jaime Bakst, Michel Kutolenk, Carlos Cortez, and Philippe
Sound of
Blanc.
Metal sound is the category.
And the Oscar goes to Sound of Metal.
Yes! Thank
It's
God!
better.
Finally! Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Good job.
Good work. Good work. Man. The editing category.
See, this is where it gets bad. I don't know any of this shit. I just watched the movie.
We have The Father, Nomadland, Promising Young Woman, Sound of Metal, and The Trial of the Chicago 7. Ooh.
Can you give me an example of editing? Like, what am I supposed to be looking for?
So
I think I know, but just in case.
you have one shot, right?
Yes.
Then it cuts to another shot.
That's exactly what I thought. Okay.
Well, I was not paying attention to the editing while watching these movies.
I
Well,
was
one
trying,
of
but-
one of the movies is multiple of these movies are.
The Father. My pick. And
And
maybe
what is
prediction.
your prediction?
Probably prediction is The Father as well. The shots, the shot editing added to the plot.
Yeah. The Father. The Father is a good example of film editing for sure. I feel like it's been a long time since we watched Promising Young Woman, or at least it feels that way. So I really feel like I remember the editing being really good in that. Because like a lot of it is like how you feel like a film is paced. Mm-hmm. So editing is the main thing that like contributes to how well a film is paced. And Promising Young Woman definitely felt like it just like flew by.
It did.
It didn't feel like there was much fat in the film at all. But neither did The Trial of the Chicago 7.
I have so much to say.
So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say my pick is The Father just because it has the extra, like X factor of it adding to the plot as well. But I think they're gonna pick the goddamn Trial of the Chicago 7. I think
Which
they're
I
gonna
wouldn't
pick
be
it.
mad about.
Elizabeth.
My pick would be The Trial of Chicago 7.
Okay. Fair. You good?
I'm struggling.
I see that.
Who do I think will win? It's just like opera. I just want Trial of Chicago 7 to win. Because, and I've talked about this. For example, Abby is nominated for, is it supporting actor? Yeah. He throughout the film is basically narrating the film. And we talk, like his friend is kind of like for example, in his stand-up, in Abby's stand-up, we feel like we get so much more than we get from real day Abby. Yeah, he still speaks up, but his friend speaks up more, speaks more topical, speaks more like facts, like you're out of your mind, like, and this is why, and I'm going to tell you why. Mm-hmm. And he kind of gets undermined. But because Abby is basically narrating, we get more from Abby. Mm-hmm. I loved Abby. I thought he killed it. I want him to win. I don't know who else is nominated, but I want him to win. Yeah. I'll probably have a problem when we get to it. But I feel like because of the editing, it makes you love him more. Like, they cut from scene to scene. He talks. They cut to what he's talking about even before. Like, I don't know. I just loved it, so I wanted to win. And I think it'll win.
Okay. Chicago 7. Got it. Editing.
You guys said Trial of the Chicago 7, and I think it will be The Father.
And the Oscar goes to Sound of Metal.
Oh. Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Nice!
Nice.
Big deep on.
Our next category is production design. We have Ziffazer, Ma Rainey's Black Bottom,
Ooh.
Mank,
Ooh.
News of the World, and Tenet.
Oh, God.
I mean, these are some good picks, actually, I feel like.
Hello?
Who is it?
Hello?
I hear a half snub knocking at the door.
Damn.
We can talk about that later, I guess. I don't know whether to talk about it now or later.
We're talking about production design.
Okay. Well,
it's a snub that is nominated for Oscar, just not for this.
Okay, fine.
So later.
Okay, listen to me. Emma should have been nominated for production design.
Oh, you're so right. Oh, yeah.
If The Father can get a nomination, I mean, Tenet
Yeah, no.
can get a nomination. I don't remember the production design being that great.
Me either.
I mean, like, we
remember-
had a lot of,
I
like,
remember The Father more.
lab-looking areas.
I remember The Father more than I remember Tenet.
Well, we also watched Tenet, like,
I
before
mean, News of the
movie
World
theaters.
is just, like, America, bro. It looks like they just went out to the
Yeah,
fucking
but
desert.
then they had to, like, find old Western-looking, like, buildings to shoot at. Or make them. I don't know how production design exactly works.
I mean, yeah. News of the World, Mank, and Ma Rainey's Black Bottom were impressive examples. I feel like Tenet could have been better. The Father was
Well, Tenet had all those,
mostly
like...
in an apartment.
Yeah, well, we kind of talked about with The Father that
There were
the
probably
production design was just constantly changing,
Yeah.
and it added to the plot,
Yeah.
kind of like the editing did.
Yeah. And we talked about how, like, it was probably, there were probably even more
Than we even
examples than were even obvious. You know?
Yeah, because, well, I remember being, like, production design, and then, like, I just forgot about it because it was also nominated for other things and stuff, but I was just like, now that if I were to rewatch it and intentionally look in the set, I might feel a little bit differently.
But Emma, I mean, we have Victorian England, you know? You make us feel like we're there. And their colors. It looked like a damn Wes Anderson film.
Yeah.
It was beautiful. It looked like a damn stage play. They put so much effort, thought, and time into the production design, clearly.
But you told her you loved her. No! For Mr. Roberts! I'll fix it.
Snubbed for production design. Emma. Okay.
No, that you were going to profess your engagement. What was it? Like?
Ask her if her affections were engaged.
For Mr. Roberts!
Oh, man.
No, That was the best scene.
What an awful love triangle.
No, you know the scene I loved is when they go to the wedding and then the bitches be sitting in their seats and they're like,
oh my god!
I know, these motherfuckers.
Honestly, I think that
Even her dad was like, I know.
that should have been nominated for adapted screenplay. Writing.
We're getting to that. But like
Back up.
Yeah, so Emma.
I really liked Emma. Probably top of my top 3.
Emma, with a period at the end of it, which is how it's written.
Period.
Okay.
That's my pick.
Elizabeth.
It obviously can't win. I didn't give a pick or prediction.
Oh.
That's my pick, Emma. My second pick, because I should pick one off the list, is probably Ma Rainey's. I mean, that was just, I don't know. I mean, none of these stood out to me as great.
Other than Emma.
Well, and it's not even on here.
I was
Anyways,
kidding.
exactly.
Your prediction?
News of the World.
Wow. Wow.
They're all equally
Dang.
bad to me. I just picked one.
Elizabeth.
It's Tom Hanks.
Your pick, your prediction.
For production design, put your seatbelt on.
We gotta go to Wild Ride.
I think the father. Wait, I didn't see Mank.
I like the concept of the father, production design wise, but I just wish I had noticed it more. If they had made it more obvious or something, or maybe I just need to pay more attention the next time.
I want Ma Rainey's Black Bottom to win, but I think the father will win.
Okay.
I liked them both.
You think that the father will win?
Yeah.
Why?
Because, like you said, it's so much change in one film, and you know.
You don't think News of the World will win?
No, it better not. It better not.
I'm not count.
So
Keep that on if it does.
Jesus, you guys are peeking the out of the audio. We get started and Kaylina's like, I'm not gonna speak in a voice like this.
I forgot about Emma.
Still doing it.
I did that one on purpose.
Okay. Yeah, I
Just
know.
my laugh alone.
Should we explain the seatbelt thing?
No.
I think it's funny.
So my pick for production design is Emma, aka one of these others. Let's see. I'd be happy with Ma Rainey's Black Bottom or Mank.
I was just about to say Mank is very close for both of them.
My pick is gonna be Mank.
Cause I liked Mank's
I was in love
vibe.
With Mank. And prediction. Ooh. I don't know. They'll give it to Mank. That's what I'm gonna say.
I would not be upset with that.
I would not be upset if they went on the stage and said, "We forgot a nomination this year."
Emma.
And the winner is.
Put your seatbelt on.
Put your seatbelts on, because it's Emma. Pip cheerio.
Emma. Y'all, I almost bought a magazine tonight with Anya Taylor-Joy on. Joyce? What is her name?
Anya Taylor-Joy.
Anya Taylor-Joy on it. I just love
Emma.
her.
She is.
It was.
Do you know what she's from?
A lot
Split.
of things. Yeah, that was like her first.
I was looking at her. I was like, where I know
breakout.
them big ol' eyes from.
Are you kidding?
She got a big fat ass.
What can you do with those big fat eyes?
Thick eyes.
I did not say that. That's all you.
Visual effects.
Oh.
Emma. We have Love and Monsters, The Midnight Sky, Mulan, The One and Only Ivan, and Tenet.
I will opt out of this.
You're opting out of this?
Okay, I'll go. Love and Monsters was by far the best. One and Only Ivan was like pretty decent for doing like live action
Realistic
animals.
animation, yeah.
I thought it looked pretty good, but I thought Love and Monsters looked like so real. And the rest of these
Can go themselves.
can go put the seatbelt.
I'd be going over the cliff.
But what is your prediction?
My prediction is maybe the Midnight Sky. The space, like I feel like Star Wars.
They do always do well.
Because it also did have like the scene with like the meteors hitting the side and then her blood, like that was a visual effect. I don't think they really did.
Those were good looking.
Yeah, so I mean it's not bad. I wouldn't honestly count it out.
I wouldn't count it out.
I wouldn't count it out, but I don't want it to win.
Take your seatbelt off.
Take your seatbelt off.
Take your seatbelt off, but not your helmet, because then the blood will just pour out.
Why did she even do that? I'm gonna take your helmet off.
I don't know. I feel like it was better contained. Yeah.
I don't know. It still wasn't in her body. It was all just in her suit.
I don't know.
Yeah, but it was like sealed.
There's gotta be a vacuum.
It has to be a way
there's gotta
that
be like a vacuum situation where she
like
grabs,
less blood probably would have.
I mean, couldn't they have just waited until
like
they
less
could get
blood
the...
would have probably kept coming out of her body. Like it was probably like clotting her wound
maybe.
to keep it. I don't know.
Well, that's us arguing about logistics of film. The visual effects, I'd pick Love and Monsters, the best. Midnight Sky, my prediction.
Okay. Well, you go. You can't opt out. Sorry.
What I want to win is Love and Monsters. What I think will win. What visual effects were in Mulan?
Like the bird and shit. Phoenix.
Yeah, and it wasn't even that good.
They skimped on visual effects, y'all.
Maybe some action scenes.
Yeah. Disney owns the Oscars, by the way. What?
Was there any like action scenes that had?
I'm sure there were,
I
but
kind
it's
of.
like, huh?
I fell asleep during this one.
Oh. Yeah, we fell asleep because Mulan sucked.
I thought you didn't want me to tell them I fell asleep before.
When it applies to my narrative about a film, I'm okay with it.
I did not hate it that much.
Mulan sucked.
Well, honestly, a lot of these movies.
You said you were so angry.
I was
lot
angry
of these movies
because Disney, if you're gonna say it's live action and then claim that we're gonna make it as real as possible, we're cutting out Mushu, we're cutting out the ghost ancestors, we're cutting all that bullshit. Then follow the legend. She's a legend. She is a legend in China. There's no love interest. There's no Mushu. She dies in battle. What are you doing?
Yeah.
You had a chance.
They took out the parts that made it good.
Right.
But didn't even keep to the reasons why.
Exactly. Like, you literally have a legend. Follow it. I am not as mad at it as I am Lion King remake.
I just thought it was so cringe.
I've never even seen it, so...
I was never going to watch it. And
I would have
the
not
only reason I
watched.
watched it was because it was an Oscar nom last year.
Oh,
It was terrible.
I wouldn't have watched this if this wasn't an Oscar nom. I
wouldn't
no
have
interest
either.
in it, and I didn't care to watch it, and I probably only fell asleep because I was so tired. I don't think it had anything to do with how bored I was.
One of my least favorites.
I'm just saying, like, you had so much potential. And you're Disney. You're Disney. You have that potential. You can make that.
Yeah.
And
They're not interested in making good movies anymore.
They just want to buy the rights to all the good ones.
And make bad ones that people still buy tickets to anyway.
Anyway.
What was your prediction?
I want Love and Monsters to win. I think for some reason that the one and only Ivan is going to win.
I can see it.
I feel you.
I mean, like, part of me thinks they might pick Tenet, but then...
Lion King was for visual effects. That was terrible.
I mean,
They kept it off and died.
my pick is going to be Love and Monsters because I'm a sucker for practical I love when they can just do some great visual effects without needing to like make it look fake.
Oh my God.
It's supposed to look real, and then it
It's
ends up
supposed-
looking faker.
Yeah, that's my pick, and I honestly think they're gonna give it to Tenet.
Yeah, I was gonna say Tenet because Tenet has to win one.
Yeah,
Like Tenet is going to win an Oscar.
they love themselves a Nolan.
That's what I was thinking, literally only because it's him.
Yep, and well,
That movie was so
Who's Nolan?
forgettable.
it was impressive in terms of visual effects. It wasn't my favorite, but I mean, they had good CG. They had good. They did a lot of practical.
Can we talk about how
Like, they obviously all the time play and everything. They had to like really carefully set up all these shots to where it would look real
True.
and obviously not be actually in reverse.
I probably wouldn't even be mad. I don't think I'd be mad if any of them won except Mulan.
Yeah, Mulan.
Like,
did not
if
look
Mulan
good.
wins, I'll be mad. Any other ones, I'd be like, okay, not bad.
Yeah.
She asked who Christopher Nolan is.
yes, that's my first question.
Dark Knight, Interstellar.
Is he actor? Is he
He's
director?
director.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
Yeah.
Second, we just talk about how Robert Pattinson is trying his damnedest to get away from Twilight.
Oh yeah.
Like-
and he's killing it, by the way.
Like the devil all the time. I was like, but you still look at him, you're like, there's our vampire. In love with some crazy ass bitch who don't have no emotion.
I don't know.
I think he was the.
I don't
crazy-ass
think
bitch.
I see him anymore as that.
I do.
I don't.
It's not like, I don't know. It's still, for me, it's like I see him like oh, immediately Twilight. I think the more the movie goes on, I'm like, okay, yeah, like it's fine.
I don't know. I mean, I just remember because he was in that movie Remember Me. Did y'all watch that?
Remember me.
You did?
No.
I did not like that movie.
I liked it, but I mean, it was just like a.
When the plot twist is.
Well, you just told her the plot twist, babe. I wasn't trying to spoil it.
Spoiler! Spoiler!
Yeah, please do not. Can you bleep that out? Anyone who actually knows the movie will know that you said.
Doing spoilers for every single movie on this list.
Yeah, but this isn't an Oscar movie. It's like,
Fine.
anyways,
It's a bad movie from 10 years ago.
whatever. But he was in that, and I was just like, oh, he's so hot. And so like, I feel like I just always thought he was just
hot
a
in
hot
Tenet.
boy.
I thought he was hot in Tenet.
Yeah,
He was
I forgot
not
he was
hot
in
in The Devil All the Time.
Oh, God, he's a pedophile.
he was so hot though. I mean, he's so cute though.
Oh my God.
Just kidding. I'm kidding, guys.
What's wrong with you?
I'm kidding.
He's like, can't even
Oh,
do it. I can't do it. All I can do is the English accent. I can't even think of the country one. I don't even. He would say, "Take your seatbelt off."
Take your seatbelt off.
Take your seatbelt off.
Oh my god!
I knew Logan could do it.
Do it again. Do it again.
Take your damn seatbelt off.
I am frightened.
Shit after watching the Goonies.
Production design.
So she started building sets and designing costumes for school
The
plays
father.
just before she teamed up with Peter
May.
on The Farmer. And finally,
News of the world.
David Crank landed in motion
I said
picture
the father?
design after working in theater for 10 years.
I said May. She
Elizabeth
said News of the
Keenan
World.
worked in advertising for 15 years before hopping on a plane.
I don't know. This one's going so unpredictable tonight.
Set decorating job. They are both nominated tonight for News of the World.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
And the Oscar goes to Mank.
Hey, boy!
Winning streak!
Now I know how y'all felt last year.
May.
They're so cute.
Is that the first win for May?
It's the only one that's come up. That was mine.
Fisher, Ben Jones,
Right.
and Santiago
You have
Coloma.
that prediction?
One and only Ivan.
Ivan, Tenet,
Jackson, David
Midnight
Lee,
Sky.
Andrew Lockley, and Scott Fisher.
Visual effects.
And the Oscar goes to Tenet.
Told you.
Here.
Yes.
Trash.
I knew it.
Did Adam like Tenet?
By the way, we all picked Love and Monsters, but you remember that? What?
But you remember that.
No, he didn't.
He didn't like Tenet?
Good.
All my colleagues are...
Makeup and hair. Emma. No.
Emma.
So, the nominees are
Oh.
Emma, Hillbilly Elegy, Ma Rainey's Black Bottom, Mank, and Pinocchio.
It's Pinocchio.
Yeah, Pinocchio.
It better be Pinocchio. Or
My pick is Pinocchio, Kaylina's pick is Pinocchio, and your pick is?
You want to win?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought you were saying, like, should win.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, you think for both?
Yeah, that's our pick.
Oh.
It better win. If it doesn't, I said I'm never watching the Oscars again. But like, I've said that a few times.
Yeah.
For some reason, I was just thinking hairstyle. Okay,
We're
let me
doing
back
double
up.
Pinocchio.
Pinocchio wasn't nominated for visual effects because it was all makeup.
Yeah.
Right.
Which is why it's impressive.
And I remember thinking throughout the film, like, did they paint him?
Yeah. It was all
Oh my god, with his legs burned off, and he was like, I'm like, why didn't he feel that? I'm like, cause he's a puppet.
In a way, though, the visual effects were kind of sick. So was the production design, kind of. Because they did that shark. That was visual effects. That wasn't makeup.
Oh, that's
And the production design of everything, almost.
Yeah, but it wasn't nominated for those.
I know, but I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
technically,
Yeah, you're right.
in those ways, like, really super well made.
Yeah, I agree then. But I also liked Mank,
For makeup and hair.
mostly for hair.
That's how I feel about Emma. I feel like the hair was interesting, but
Yeah.
not anything.
And we
like,
talked about how the hair in Emma, like, it was clearly so intentionally supposed to say something about each person.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because you could even, I feel like I remember that you could even see Harriet's hairstyles changing the more that she hung out with her.
That's what I was just about to say. I was literally about to say that because as she's changing her personality, she's literally changing her like
How she
appearance.
looks, yeah.
Ugh.
Like
At one
I
point,
would
she
be
had those
happy.
tight ass little spiral curls. I was like,
I remember when like Emma at one
put your
point.
seatbelt on.
Yeah, and when Emma one time had like the curlers in her hair, I was like, "Those are not the curlers. Though she's actually using to curl her hair, bitch. Fake."
So
I would
what's your prediction?
I want Mank, but I think Pinocchio. I don't know why. I just really liked Mank's hairstyles.
I appreciate that. That's fair.
Like Mank is your movie.
I love Mank,
Yeah,
okay?
I know. And I love Emma. Look at their hair.
Go.
Our predictions are all Pinocchio.
Oh.
Pinocchio. Marculier, the
Quintuple Pinocchio.
Quintuple?
Wait, no, triple Pinocchio.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was counting the nominees.
The Oscar goes to
Who?
Ma Rainey's Black Bottom.
Oh.
Are you
I
kidding
told you
me?
I would quit.
I mean, like,
Why? Because she looked.
You cannot say that!
You don't have to keep it in.
Oh my god. Pinocchio didn't win? Like... What? Costume design! We have Emma, Ma Rainey's Black Bottom, Mank, Mulan, and Pinocchio.
Emma.
Emma.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of Pinocchio is like, I don't even know. I mean, they all
Well,
looked
like the
poor,
clogs.
which I know is a the clogs.
we talk about Jiminy.
No,
Jimmy the Slug.
I told
I'm
him.
glad that Pinocchio wasn't nominated. Wait, they didn't do visual effects. That was all just makeup, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
nominated
just
for
makeup.
makeup.
All of it? Do you
Yeah.
think?
Yeah.
most of it.
That-
I don't know. I'm sure
The
they
caterpillar
did a little bit, but
from Alice in Wonderland. That's who that is. Okay, first of all. Second
Yeah,
of
no,
all,
frick it.
what the is with Jiminy like, don't do it? Pinocchio's like, I'ma do it. And then he does it, and Jiminy's like, I told you not to do it. Don't do it. I'm sorry. I'ma do it anyway.
Pinocchio's such a dickhead.
And why is he popping up in the house, in the cupboards, in a tree? Like, why is he in random places around the world?
That's like canon.
He's supposed to be on his shoulder and popping out of nowhere.
Well,
which
then
is
they
a
would have
little
had to do
weirder.
visual effects.
Then do it.
Costume design. I will go first. My favorite was Emma, but I would also be happy to see it go to Ma Rainey.
Yeah.
I liked the costuming in that.
Slow drag over here thumping them strings.
And my prediction is they better give it to Emma, honestly.
I mean,
Emma just like makes the most sense that they
Yeah.
will, especially if you just think of previous and like things that normally win costume.
even in like the men, for example, because everyone looks at the women's shit, right?
oh, I loved the
men.
men's.
And even they're like, when they're getting like, I think there's a scene where like one of the guys doesn't have a jacket on or like his button-up shirt, and he's in like a very undershirt and his pants. I'm like,
Yeah,
like.
they put the
And the
thought
boots,
into
like,
all the
their
details.
shoes and,
yeah. But like even the guys would have like 3 layers of shirts, and it would be like plain pattern plain.
Yes.
And you just see the pattern peeking
good.
through.
And I'm
it
like,
was
who
just,
dressed your ass?
beautiful.
Because
It was like
put
so.
my seatbelt on.
Put your seatbelt on. Cause I'm going. I just like.
I know you're into Emma,
Put your
but
patty coat on.
Well, no, I know. It just seemed so like Victorian, but with like a twist of what would the word be like?
vintage.
Well, like almost. I don't want to say surrealist because it was real, but like vibes of a world that never existed. Like
Yeah.
like fantasy. I feel like is maybe the word I'm talking about. It's just like Victorian meets like.
The only thing. Okay, I have a question.
Yeah, it was
Last
almost
year.
like a Victorian update.
Last
Yeah,
year.
I have a word that I'm thinking of, but I can't think of it.
Did Little Women win? Costume design.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Did it?
Or was it no, that was the year before, the favorite.
Did the favorite win costume design?
Pretty sure.
If they both won, I don't think they'll pick Emma. That's 2
Costume.
years in a row you're picking Victoria era.
Could be right. But that's just because it's
2020.
interesting. It's the most interesting,
Yeah.
it's the most
I mean, I agree.
elaborate.
Little Women.
19.
See? That's my only thing.
Black
Black
Panther.
Panther.
For what?
2019 costume.
Oh,
design.
so the favorite didn't win. Okay.
Then
The
it had-
favorite won the set. I'm pretty sure they won the set.
Did you predict?
No, I haven't talked at all. Well, I've been talking with y'all. I've said my
Okay.
piece about Emma. Like,
So your pick?
I really wish I could come up with the word that I'm trying to think of to describe the art
Victorian
style.
chic.
No, it's an art style, like an art style, not
Yeah, I don't know.
It's
I
like-
don't know anything about art.
Me either.
like I said, it's like abstract or some weird thing like that, but it's not. And I think it'll win. My second choice that could win would be like maybe Mank, like 20s stuff. But
What
it
is
wasn't
your winner though? Your
Emma.
prediction?
Emma.
Okay.
I did like Mom Rainey and like the shoes.
Exactly.
The the whole scene about his shoes and all that.
Viola Davis killed it though.
And we're back.
I was wrong.
Elizabeth, you need to give your pick and your prediction for costume design.
I want Maureen's Black Bottom to win. I loved it.
Mm-hmm.
Loved it. She'd be like, I heard you thumping them strings. Slow drag. He'd be like, yes, ma'am. He did. I saw him.
In a spiffy ass costume
Oh,
too.
right? Just like, and like, is it Levy's? Is that his name? Levy?
Yeah, I think it's Levy.
Levy. His outfit and his little... And his shoes. Boy, them shoes. He was like, I know you didn't step on my shoes, old man. And Slow Jack be like... And then Cutler be like, shut the up.
And Toledo's like...
Yeah, and then Toledo's like...
Toledo's like...
And Ma Rainey's like, get over here, little girl. But I think Emma will win, and I'd be just as happy with that.
All right, Emma's across the board, baby.
Searching costumes for Milan. She said her goal was to enable the audience to grasp something essential
Emma.
about the character.
Oh, Triple Emma?
Triple Emma.
Triple Emma costume design, baby.
Okay, but I have something rude to say about her.
Pinocchio's costume
Her
designer,
costume?
Massimo Cantini Parini, also is a strong believer.
I mean, he's just
Oh,
wearing
God.
a simple black
No.
suit.
He said that she went to China for 3 days to figure out what they
3
wore.
weeks.
Oh, he said 3 weeks?
Pretty sure.
Pinocchio became
I heard
the
3
only character in the
days.
movie wearing
I was
red.
like, so?
I mean,
And the Oscar
Oh.
goes to
Oh.
Anne Roth, Ma Rainey's Black Bottom.
what?
It's them goddamn shoes, man.
Anne Roth and accepts the Oscar.
He don't study you.
You know, I was kind of hoping they would just make it up by doing Pinocchio for costume design, but they didn't do that or Emma. So fuck you.
So fuck your opinion.
So fuck you, chicken strips.
Fuck your chicken strips.
Original song, Here We Go. This is the one that, for some reason, the Oscars feels the need to highlight every year. We have Fight for You from Judas and the Black Messiah. Hear My Voice.
Are you not going to also say who the artist?
Music by her and everybody else. Hear My Voice from The Trial of the Chicago 7 by Celeste. Husavik from Eurovision Song Contest. I'll just say the lady's name who sings it. Oh shit, she's not even on here. Fat Max Jesus? What? Okay, whatever.
I'm pretty sure.
No, that's not her name. It's like Sandy or something.
No,
It's like
I looked it up.
Sammy. It's not that.
Well, I guess
pretty
it
sure.
had an S, so.
Yeah. Anyway, EOC parentheses scene from The Life Ahead.
see you.
Diane Warren. Speak Now from One Night in Miami by Leslie Odom Jr.
This is so easy.
I don't know.
Bergenote.
Okay, Elizabeth, you first.
Speak Now for both.
Ooh,
Loved it.
dang.
I'm
Okay.
voting EOC.
With that.
That's your pick?
That's my pick. No, that's my pick.
Mm-hmm.
Prediction.
What is? Wait, what? Who?
EOC.
Which one was that?
The
Oh, The Life
Italian.
Ahead.
EOC.
I don't remember.
It was all them different women trying to
No, it's
act like they were singing,
Stokely. That's what it was.
like they were trying to sing the same song, but they obviously weren't.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, yeah. Obviously, they were just feeling the music.
yeah.
Not like Homeboy with it.
But I'm not rating it based on the music video.
Oh, I
Yeah,
am.
yeah.
I mean, I don't know if Speak Now will win, but that's like kind of what I want to pick that as my prediction. But part of me feels like her Fight for You might win because she
I agree, but I
is
want
like a big
Speak
Grammy
Now.
artist and stuff too.
Speak
Honestly, I don't even want to make a prediction on that one until I hear them live. I don't know
That's
why.
not how it works.
I know.
That's bullshit because Elton John shouldn't have won last year, and if you're basing it on the
Live performance.
live performance, he definitely shouldn't have won.
Oh, yeah. He only won because it was...
I can't let you.
Well, it was Toy
I know
Story.
it's
Wasn't
not
it Toy
Elton John.
Story?
No, that was.
No, that
that's
was
what's his name.
bad too.
I can't let you throw yourself away.
That was
Yeah, it's
remember
just 'cause
we
it was
literally
Elton
looked at each other
John.
like,
And
"When
I
is
was
it
like...
over?"
And I was like... Because we had
Like,
already...
we had our seatbelt on, but we didn't need it.
Because we already had our picks and predictions, and I predicted it, and I remember being like... But he still won. Like, I picked it based on who it was, which is kind of why I'm going to pick... I think I'm going to predict Fight For You because of who the artist is.
I can see that happening.
But I do like Speak Now. That's who I would prefer to win. I just personally liked EOC as a song. Like, I would listen to that on my own. But I would also listen to Speak Now. I liked it.
Speak now.
I would also listen to Who's Savik. I liked that one, too.
Yeah, that was a good one. Okay. My pick is 100% Speak Now.
Let me tell you what happened.
Love
He
it.
showed me all the music, right, on YouTube. And he was like, what's your favorite? And I was like, Speak Now, done. He was like, really? I was like... He was like, oh, yeah, same, yeah. I was like...
Well, it was because I thought she meant Hear My Voice.
Yeah.
It's like the same title almost.
Speak Now, hear my voice.
Yeah.
I will fight for you.
Yeah, exactly.
Fight
It's
you
like
all.
hard to keep track of the titles. So, yeah. Speak Now is my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually going to predict Husavik. I think
You
they're going to
do?
love that one.
Okay, that's
it felt like a very Let It Go moment.
Oh, I did say that.
Yeah.
Shit.
It felt like a big Disney song.
It did.
And that's why I think it'll win. Oh, God.
It better be
She
Dear
needed a
Lord.
She needed a swallow.
It better be. Just like last year, it should have been... Oh, is it Stand? Stand Up, yeah.
Oh.
Take my people with
Harriet.
me. Yes, it should have won.
Yeah. I said
we
fight
go.
for you.
Are you ready,
Here we
Mom?
go.
I said Who's Savik
Spjorg note.
and Speak Now.
Did you start recording?
So Speak Now.
Yeah, he started recording.
Husavik.
We've been recording this.
Yeah. Wait, what was yours?
Fight for you.
Okay.
What was mine?
Speak Now. Speak Now.
Oh, I forgot recording.
Her Dunstan music.
Oh, we're all wrong.
What are you talking about? I voted Fight for You.
You didn't just say Fight for You.
Yes, I did. She
You did?
said Speak Now. You said Who's Savik.
That's bullshit.
Down right here.
Really?
Speak Now should have won. Ugh.
Music original score next. We have as our choices Da Five Bloods, Mank, Minari, News of the World, Soul. Do you want me to go first?
Let me tell you, I do not remember that. Can we listen to a sample?
All right, let me say something. Do you really want to? That might be a good idea if you guys
Sure.
don't remember any of it.
No, I mean, I guess that's fine.
Okay,
I don't know. They're all good.
so everything but The Five Bloods was good. The Five Bloods, it wasn't bad. It was just cheesy. Felt like it was picked by an old man, which it was.
They were definitely trying something, and it didn't work.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it worked for them, but
Yeah, I felt like it. Yeah, it was going for like an old school vibe. I felt like, and it was just like,
yeah.
it was like, this sounds like stock score number 15. You know,
I'm
like
like
54.
I'm very.
when
feel
they're
like-
running out of ideas.
I feel like I'm very intrigued that an animated movie was put in there. Like, I feel like that's kind of uncommon, isn't it? Is it?
Well, at least according to this.
Yeah.
Well-
this year anyway.
Well, I'm just saying, in the previous years, has there been an animated one?
I
in
mean,
the
if
sound,
you think about it, well,
I mean, I feel like it's not that common for them to be focused on.
yeah,
Because
well,
I feel like
usually
it's
the
more
songs.
focused on
On music.
Or the
like
animation,
songs
yeah.
or visuals in animated film, because they're obviously trying to push the visuals. But I mean, look at this though. Check this out. You have Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross for 2 out of 5.
And those are two really good ones.
Those are my favorites. All of them were like, I mean, News of the World, I just said this a minute ago, really caught me off guard. I was like, not expecting to like anything about the film.
Me either.
And I was like, we started it, and I'm like, ugh, okay, let's see what this score is.
It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to, because I thought after Greyhound, I was like, all right, Tom.
We watched it
Round
first.
2.
Yeah, we watched News of the World first. But
I mean, there are little things that I liked, but not really.
I was definitely surprised by the score. I thought it was better than what I thought it was going to be. But ultimately, my favorites are definitely Mank and Soul. And I think Soul's my pick. And it's my prediction.
I was going to do it as my prediction, but I don't know what my pick is. So. Because you already knew.
Because you have you have the jazz on top of this, like, beautiful.
Yes.
Talking about Soul?
Yeah. Beautiful, again, sort of ethereal, but like not like vague. Like it was very like
and it's
purposeful.
different. It's like
it was also,
for example, it's different jazz. Like for Mank is using jazz.
Yeah.
Mank is using jazz upbeat, kind of more. Like for example, when it's Mayor walking, and it's him, Mank and his brother. And they're walking down that hallway, and we get the shot of them three just walking down the hallway. You hear the music, it's like upbeat, because Mayor's like, this is what we gotta fucking do, this is how we're gonna fucking do it, let's get started. Perfect music. Perfect. But like throughout the rest of the film, you're like, does it go with the film, you know? Whereas Soul, I think, continuously did a good job of, with what's going on, playing the right music. Even like the little... When they're in, like, the between.
And, like...
It's, like, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Terry Time. I was waking up to Terry Time, the song from the soundtrack for...
Oh, yeah.
For, like... Yeah. I had that on my alarm rotation.
So, what I want to win... Or, what I want to win is Mank. What I think will win is Soul. But I would be happy with either one. And I would be happy with Minari, because I'm a strings bitch. But.
Yeah. Well, since nobody picked it, I'll pick Minari, but I still predict Soul.
Sweet.
And I also liked Soul
predict
a lot.
Soul?
Yeah, I predict Soul.
Okay.
I pick Minari.
Unanimous prediction of Soul.
Yes.
Cool.
And I do like it. I would be happy with that.
I mean, damn, they killed it this year. Reznor
They really
and Ross.
did.
Woo! Woo-hoo! Woo!
Soul by Trent
Score.
Reznor, Atticus
Triple
Ross,
Triple
and John
Soul.
Batiste.
Triple Soul.
And the Oscar goes to
Woo!
Trent Reznor, Atticus Ross, and John Batiste.
Uh-huh! We all got it. Of course. I mean, it was great. You deserved it, honey.
You deserved it.
You deserved it, child.
It was my pick.
Did you see that man grab his girl's ass?
No.
Which one?
She literally took his hand and pulled it off her ass.
Which one?
That guy, this guy with the long hair.
Really, Trent
Yes.
Reznor? Of course.
He literally grabs her ass, and she went.
We have cinematography.
Okay, I need an explanation.
Cinematography is how the shots are set up and look in the film.
Okay.
Camera work.
Never
basically.
remember that.
All right,
We
well...
Judas and the Black Messiah.
The Black Panther.
Judas and the Black Messiah. We have Mank. We have News of the World. Nomadland. And The Trial of the Chicago 7.
Okay, I feel like Nomadland got nominated because it had, like, pretty outdoor shots.
Yeah, it's like...
Which is just so, like, it's just cliche.
Like, this is a film. It's not nature photography.
It has nothing to do... Well, yeah, but, like, that can make for, like, nice cinematography. It's, like, visually pleasing, but I don't think that it's worthy of being in the Oscars at all.
I also felt like it was so concentrated that it devalued the shots themselves. Like, I felt like every 5 seconds you were getting a new beautiful shot of America. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like, even in News of the World, I actually preferred that cinematography because they had the same, like, philosophy, was that they wanted to, like, showcase, like, the American West or whatever.
Yeah.
But it wasn't so common in the film that it, like, took away from it.
Yeah.
You know? Like, it was like every now and then it would be like, wow, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
You know? So, like, I just thought it was weak.
I think my personal pick is Trial of the Chicago 7.
Interesting.
I guess it goes along with the editing, which you talked about, the editing of that film specifically. I think the shots they added to the story. Mm-hmm. Even, like, the shots in the courtroom, like, panning them or, like, whatever. I don't know. I just think that it was, like, good. I mean, yeah, it wasn't, like, beautiful shots like Nomadland, but I just think that was good. I don't know. That's my pick.
You have a prediction?
What's your pick?
My prediction?
Trial of Chicago 7 is your pick?
Yeah.
Honestly, my prediction is Nomadland. It was nominated for XXX. Oh. It was nominated for, like, 1, 2, like, however many movies. Yeah. And I don't think it deserves, like, any of them. So, but I think it's probably going to win one. I mean, it has more chances, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Sometimes it does happen, though, where they're like, this was nominated for everything, but it doesn't
win anything. It's possible. I'm just, like, the nature shot thing. I would say News of the World, but I just don't think News of the World to them was as, like, notable of a movie. I don't, you know what I mean?
But you know those old white dudes love them some Tom Hanks films.
I know.
You know they do.
Oh, you're right.
I just do the news.
I can just see them. They're like, did you hear?
New Tom Hanks film. It's Wednesday.
There's 2 of them.
There's 2 of them.
How did he do 2 movies
in 1 year? I couldn't do that.
Could you, Bob? No, sir.
Put the seatbelt on.
Put your seatbelt on, Bob.
Harry, wake up! So
okay,
last warning, we will replace you.
Pick Trial of Chicago. Nomadland is my prediction. And next.
Elizabeth.
Okay, I want... I like both of these. I think both of them could win. I would want both of them to win. But I want Mank to win. But I think the Trial of the Chicago 7 will.
And that's the thesis.
Here's the tea.
So you think Trial is winning?
Yeah.
My pick is most assuredly Mank. And my prediction...
Take my people with me.
My prediction...
I still can't believe she lost.
Me either. That's the most upsetting.
I'm just going to go with an upset. I'm going to go with News of the World.
Ugh.
Well, if we each pick a different movie as a prediction...
We won't look like complete idiots.
We have
get
more
it all wrong.
Yeah, we have more of a chance of getting some right.
Cinematography.
I vote Nomadland will win. Trial of the Chicago 7. News of the World.
And the Oscar goes
The underdog.
Eric Messerschmidt.
Mank.
Oh, there we go. I'm happy with that. I
Yeah.
think that might have been my pick. Good. Woo! Go Eric Messenger Schmidt.
She said it right the second time.
You tried.
There's no announcer.
All right, here we
I like
go,
your
y'all.
thinking.
We're getting into the interesting categories.
Are we?
International feature.
Oh, easy. Absolutely. Don't even talk about it.
We have Another Round from Denmark, Better Days from Hong Kong, Collective from Romania, The Man Who Sold His Skin from Tunisia, and Quo Vadis Aida from Bosnia and Herzegovina.
So one of them was a documentary?
Yes.
But only one?
Yes.
Which is...
Collective.
Yes.
I believe that my personal favorite... These were some... Well, some of these were okay. It's easy for me to pick a favorite. Better Days. Now, I think they might pick The Man Who Sold His Skin.
Interesting.
Or I can't even imagine what they would pick of these. Like, I don't even know.
Because they don't care about foreign films.
Well, I know. Parasite. I mean, that was the thing, was like Parasite was like so obviously the best, and it was nominated for Best Picture.
Better
so
Days should be a Best Picture.
The best! I mean, it's obviously the best, but I don't know if they're going to feel that way. Like,
they should.
I don't know. I feel like they maybe would like the... I
Get
don't think the man
the mind of an old white man for a moment.
I can't, because every year I try.
Well, okay,
and I'm wrong.
If we're wanting to get into the man of a head of a man, head of an old white man, which I don't want to be in their head, but that's okay. Another round.
You are in their
Yeah,
head.
they would definitely pick another round.
Another round, because it's about old white men and drinking.
They're like, oh, I'm having a drink now.
And, well, it also is like...
I love me a whiskey.
It's also... And I mean, I thought that was a weird movie. Like, I'm not really... I wasn't really into it.
And I thought it was going somewhere very different.
I thought it was... I was so interested and so excited, and I was so disappointed.
Yeah.
And, I mean, I don't know. It had a nice message of, like... I don't know. It was weird. It was weird. But... I don't even know, because was it talking about alcoholism? I don't know, because they weren't really.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yes.
I mean, I felt like not.
Like...
I felt like the movie didn't want to talk about alcoholism.
I know, but then it did.
It was literally like, okay, we're gonna do this experiment.
I really felt like they had an obligation to
show how alcohol can ruin your life.
Yeah. I felt like they didn't want to glorify it too much.
They literally weren't going to take it too far, and then they just kept going further and further, which I guess is a point of alcoholism.
Mm-hmm. I feel like the point is they didn't follow the study.
Yeah, not at all.
Oh, no.
The study has to be like,
they wanted to add to it.
You literally, the study is the blood alcohol is at this. You stay at this. They were like, no, we're going to f*** it up. We're gonna see how far we can push it.
Well, they were advancing, the idea further.
Like,
yeah, it was weird. Well, they were like, "Is this the perfect BAC?"
Yeah.
Tested it, and they were having good results. So they were like, "Let's see if we can go higher and still have good results."
Let's get absolutely wasted.
Yeah. I mean, that was like annoying.
Oh, and then they wanted. Oh, from a logical perspective, I was like, "You want to see how high your BAC can get?" Before what? You die?
Yeah.
Like that's the only like
also you can't tell me
limit.
That they were drunk out of their minds and remembered to go like
well I don't think they did. They ended up on their neighbors' front lawns. And it was like do you even know what your BAC was? Well then they were like, we gotta call the study off. But then the one guy, I guess, was an alcoholic or whatever.
Yeah.
But then, like, the one guy was, like, him and his wife worked it out. And then the other one, him and his wife got a divorce. But then ended up working it out, which was, like, fine.
Yeah.
But, which I wasn't really in support of that. But
I don't know.
It was fine. But then the other guy was, like, him and his wife were, like, even better. It was, like, so what were the consequences? Like, what was the point of this? I guess I think it was interesting, like, oh... Even if it wasn't the alcohol, like, they learned that life isn't just one note.
Yes, but it's still so stupid. Like, what?
I wasn't a fan.
So
I was in. I was really in. Like, I was like, okay, here we go.
Me too.
And then they just kept making a little mistake after mistake after mistake. I'm like, they are educated men. They should know to pull back. Yeah. Or to stop before it gets to that point. Like...
I don't know, but that I guess I'll make that my prediction because that's I mean it's just as interesting as the next. I mean I feel like they could pick The Man Who Sold His Skin. It's semi-topical. It's kind of unique. It's like unique and artsy, but like another round. I'm just gonna know that as my prediction. That was a lot of discussion on another round.
And Elizabeth.
Better Days.
Is your pick?
Both.
Oh.
They better fucking do it. Stand up, take my people with me.
Stand up, put your seatbelt on.
What were the other foreign films last year?
No
Like,
idea
what
because
country?
it didn't even matter.
Doesn't matter. I don't know. I can't remember.
Would it be 2019?
No, 2020. This is the year that they released the
I
Oscars.
think one was Italian. There was an Italian one, I believe.
Oh, sorry, 2020.
I suppose I will talk about mine.
Yes.
Y'all, I hate to be.
Do not show my film, bro.
I hate to be a dissenting voice here, but my pick is not Better Days.
I don't give a what you're
I really liked Better Days. That's not the issue here. I also really liked Collective,
I did like Collective.
and I really liked Another Round.
I just can't get past some of this shit that happened.
And Another Round is my pick.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to give it so much.
No, it's okay. I mean,
not.
I get your frustration, but I don't think it has anything to do with the film's quality.
Oh, I remember. Sorry.
That's okay. I just think I don't think the characters were supposed to be smart. Like I don't think you were supposed to be
one of them
happy
was
with
pretty
their
damn dumb.
decisions. Yeah, like
I don't know. There
they
were just
obviously
things,
were up the whole time.
there were
Like
just things that didn't make sense to me, like at all. I don't know.
I get that. I mean, I just personally, I felt like Better Days and Another Round are neck and neck for me, and it's mostly because Collective didn't resolve in any way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Like,
really liked it,
I was
though.
like so excited and like on the edge of my seat, and then I was like, oh,
Yeah.
what the hell?
Yeah.
Like apparently Romania still sucks, y'all.
Maybe the
And
documentary will help.
hopefully.
But I loved that new.
The only issue is I really felt like the script for Better Days just could have been tighter. And I felt like the movie tried to do a lot, and it ended up, and this is a movie I really, really like. It ended up kind of a mess by the end of it, I felt.
Yes. I agree, but I also love that.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like Split is like that. I feel like Split is kind of like all over the place. And you really have to pay attention, or not even pay attention, because with Better Days, you're paying attention. Especially with an international film, I feel like more people pay attention because if you're not
read
speaking the
subtitles,
language. Like, I feel like you are paying more attention. But, like, if you're at a point, and I felt this way with Better Days, that you don't know what's going on because they're so spaced out in what's happening. Like, for example, some of the flashbacks that were going on were too long, for example. That's one of the things I thought of. Because I'm like, when is this?
Yeah.
And why is it so long? And then, I don't know.
But it all added
Yeah.
up
But
to
I still
a
like that-
crime of passion.
Like,
Yeah.
still my favorite
And-
this year, in general. My
There
favorite
were
movie.
definitely great things about how the movie was written that
Yeah.
that made you feel for what was going on and the characters and everything.
Yes.
I just
loved
felt
it.
like
I see your point.
Yeah, I felt
I
like it
still
could have
love
been edited, and like they could have kind of moved things around.
Well,
and
that's
made it,
kind of,
made
like,
it work better.
why I think that they won't pick it. Like, I think that technically it wasn't as good of a movie. I
Yeah.
just loved it.
I
Yeah.
just can't
Like,
get over.
that's the only one of these that I would ever own
Oh, I want to buy one.
and potentially watch again. I don't know if I would watch the other ones again, but I know I would watch that one
I
again.
would watch it. I just found out it's on Hulu. Or he told us.
I was there.
So I'm gonna watch it again.
Oh, I will too. But the other ones I don't think I will.
Like, I loved it.
I just can't imagine myself ever
Can we talk
revisiting.
about how much of a snoozer that Quo Vadis Item movie was?
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
I was already
you literally
exhausted.
fell asleep in like the last
Yeah.
10 minutes.
You didn't miss much.
Oof.
I was literally.
You missed
like,
nothing.
I
Nothing
was
happened.
honestly-
Actually, you missed her family dying.
No, I saw that.
Oh, you fell
There
asleep
were-
after that?
there
I
was
literally woke up and I was like, oh, their hands are in the air. And then I was like, oh, they're gonna shoot him. And then they shot him. And I was
Yep.
like, sweet. But I'm really
It
glad
was
that I did
literally-
fall asleep because I was absolutely exhausted.
And it
Yeah.
woke you up. Yeah, totally.
It
I
was-
almost fell
It
asleep
was literally
a couple
a
of times.
setup for a film, and then woman freaks out trying to save her children for an hour and a half.
But I was telling
And then they
Logan,
die
I think
anyway.
you might have overheard me, but I think you were still asleep. I was like, why was I supposed to care about these characters?
I
Like,
remember you saying that.
you hid here.
Yeah.
I was like,
They
they
didn't even
didn't build
write
a
them.
relationship between the family.
No.
They didn't build any sort of they
Honestly,
didn't write
the father,
characters.
I thought we were supposed to hate him because he was such of a coward.
Yeah.
Like, he's literally like, I don't
But
want
then
to
he
go.
was like sympathetic at the end. I'm like,
Yeah.
where did this come from?
I don't know. It was weird.
I don't know. Yeah, I just like I didn't find
The
it.
only thing we
good.
know about even the mom, the main character of the film,
that
is
she's
that she's
trans.
running around everywhere all the time.
Well, she clearly cares a lot about her
Put him
family.
on the list! Put him on the list!
This is not the new list. This is an old list. Anyways,
Their names were on
Ugh.
it.
Yeah,
I was
definitely.
there.
I put them on it.
And he's like, they're crossed out, and she's like, give me that.
I mean, honestly, kind of like with the short films, I feel like these are like decent
Well, like-
picks mostly, and then Quo Vadis is like,
My thing about it was just like,
I was so bored.
I feel like
Obviously.
the intention was like, oh, you're rooting for this woman, but I was like, dude, don't bust in a meeting. Like, I was like, you're looking insane. Like, chill out. And then I feel like I just feel like that movie had potential. Like, I feel like that could have been, I feel like if I had been invested in these characters, then their death at the end would have been so powerful and, like, sad. But I literally couldn't care less about them dying. I was like,
Yeah.
I think they're gonna love The Man Who Sold His Skin. Honestly,
I think they will
I do
too.
too.
And
like it
Did
felt.
Glenn-
oh, the
Okay,
ending.
what was
I
the
did
ending?
like the ending. The ending was that they faked his death. So
Yes.
they faked shooting him.
yes.
Then the artist was working on some bioengineered
Yes.
skin. So they replicated
Like
the
stem
tattoo.
cells, yes.
So they replicated the tattoo on the skin. They had it DNA tested and it was like his DNA. Yes, this is real.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Put it in the
happened.
museum so that he could live his life in peace and never have to worry again. And
That's
he's getting
okay.
it removed.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Okay.
And it was a good ending.
I think
It was a
to
good
the
ending.
movie.
It was a good ending.
Yeah, it felt very.
I liked it.
It felt very like Ocean's 11 at the end. Like I was like, that's how it felt to me. Where it's like, oh, this cool plot twist, and the guy gets away, and
It's
he's
9/11.
Yeah, and then he
Yeah.
ends up with the girl, which like
Got
I
a
was
new
shipping
lease
them
on
so
life.
hard.
Yeah,
Like they were so cute.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
I liked it. I did like that movie, but
agreed.
From Denmark, Another Round, directed by Thomas Vinterberg.
That was one of the best scenes ever.
yeah.
Oh my god, yeah. The ending was
We did that
awesome.
flip.
Yes,
Oh, I love it.
I thought he was gonna jump in the lake.
I thought it was too.
From Hong
Yes!
Third days.
by
Yes, this
Derek
scene.
Bolton Sang.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh my god, it's happening again.
And the Oscar goes to
oh my god.
Another Round.
Oh, there we go.
No!
That was my second. That was my second win.
Boo!
Good. Documentary feature. We have Collective, Crip Camp, The Mole Agent, My Octopus Teacher, and Time.
Lord Jesus.
Time.
How
Which
am
one
I
was
supposed to pick?
time? I remember. Don't even. I
Kellen
remember.
Quinn.
Who?
Kellen
Kellen
Quinn.
Quinn?
No.
The Kellen Quinn?
No.
Sleeping with Sirens?
I'm so
Was he,
confused.
did he produce that movie? Did he direct it?
What the hell? Kellen Quinn.
Who's that?
Do you know who's
Look up
Sleeping with
Kellen
Sirens
Quinn
are?
right now.
No.
No, don't tell her. Just look up.
Oh.
Quinn. Movie.
For time? Oh my god.
Okay, it's a old white man. He's a
Okay.
film producer.
Okay.
Hobby.
All right. Who wants to go first? Elizabeth?
Which one did I like the most? Which one did I want to win? Oh, this one's tough. Okay.
This is
I
very
loved Collective. I loved Crip Camp. Gave me so much more than I thought I was gonna get. Like, just kept shoving it. And I was like,
Information.
oh,
Well, I was like, we need about 3 more documentaries
Yes!
so that I can actually process all of this information.
And I also loved my octopus teacher. I literally saved that one for the longest time because I was so excited for that one. And I loved it. I think I want... First of all, no, I'm not going to say that. Never mind.
We can talk about that off camera.
We will.
Because I know exactly what...
I want...
You want?
Oh my god, this is hard. I love them both so much. I'm between Crip Camp and my octopus teacher.
I'm for sure... Oh, no, let's wait.
I want... For documentary feature. Okay, so it's just documentary features, not like something... I want Crip Camp to win. No, I have it backwards. I'm sorry. I want Octopus Teacher to win. I think Crip Camp will win.
That's my... Full Agent was just adorable. It wasn't a good documentary in my opinion, but it was so fun.
Yeah, it was cute.
But that's how I felt about Crip Camp too. It was like...
All them
No,
wanted that
wrong.
Man. They were like, our king.
well, he was one of 3 men in there, like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he was super nosy because he was like trying to find somebody, so he knew them all. But he
And
was
that
so...
that kept stealing. Oh, I forgot. That was my grandma. That was on my dad's side. Oh my god, she used to steal from people in the nursing home. They would find people in her room. Like, Nanny, what is you doing?
Sticky fingers.
So you're also Crip Camp for prediction?
I think so. I could see them giving it to Time, but honestly,
Oh my
Crip
God.
Camp is like...
No. Like, compared to Crip Camp, like,
I
come
know.
on.
It wasn't even as good of a documentary. Even not just like the subject and the anything. It wasn't even as good of a documentary. Like Crip
Nothing
Camp was so
happened.
interesting. All the people in it were interesting.
And Crip Camp?
No, in Time.
Oh.
Well, exactly. It was just her saying like, "I want him out. I want him out. I'm talking to my lawyer. He needs to get out. When are we going to be out?" Like she was calling everybody, just like fighting for it. It was just so
It was like,
boring.
it was frustrating to
funniest
watch
part
for
of that
sure,
movie?
but
She'd be like, in one scene, she'd be at church, right, praising the Lord, and she'd be giving her testimony. And the next scene, she'd get off the phone with a who told her that there's no ruling, and she'd be like, these putting people in jail. And she's just like cussing, and I'm like, were you just in church, like the last scene? Like, damn.
Anyways, yeah, Crip Camp was good. Told a good story. I told about honestly a part of history that a lot of people don't even think about. And it opened up.
Like, what?
Well, yeah, I didn't know that they didn't have things in the sidewalk for wheelchairs until like the 70s. Like,
yeah, that was
crazy.
insane.
And like, then, I mean, obviously there are a lot of like marginalized or whatever, just minority groups in America and all that are treated bad, but nobody talks about disabled people.
No.
Like,
Or the struggle.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're just like, oh, you treat them the same.
yeah, well, that's the thing is like, well, you're told when you're a kid that you know, like,
Don't stare. How about
But-
ask and answer a question?
Yeah, like, it's like people just think of them as different.
Yeah.
And it's like when you see in the movie, it's like even the ones that could not communicate still were like
Yeah.
having when they're around the table.
And
when
she's
she
talking
talks
and
for
they're
like a
like,
full minute.
Did anybody get that?
Did anyone
Yeah.
understand any of that?
And he was
No.
like, well,
And then
I
that
think.
one guy's like, I'm pretty sure this is what she said. And he goes
she-
on for like a
and
minute.
she's
She's
like,
like,
Yes.
You got it. You got
That was
it.
great. But yeah, my pick personally is Octopus Teacher. I mean, I would totally pick Crip Camp, and I do think it was like a good documentary and all, but Octopus Teacher was beautiful.
Beautiful.
Like, I'm a sucker for ocean shots.
Me too.
And then
Same.
and then a story behind it, and like, oh, I love animals already. I'm like, that was just like my cup of tea for.
I was so okay
movie.
on nature. My octopus is in danger. Okay, it's not
I
my
know.
octopus. My friend is in danger.
I know.
I'm like, all he
I know. Barely
Yeah.
interact.
He could just go, and then it would run.
Scare
He
them
had,
away.
he had a strong philosophy,
He
though.
does. I
know.
understand, but I would not have that willpower.
I know. It would be so hard for most people.
He's like, I can't mess with nature. I put my seatbelt on.
I know. And then the ending was so sad. And then when she cuddled him on the last day.
Mm.
And
Not on
that
the
was
last day, but the day
time we
before.
touched.
Yeah.
I was like,
Logan fell asleep during that movie.
he did. He told me. But he was exhausted, he said. And then he went back
Well,
and
that's-
watched it.
Yeah. No.
Never mind.
But I wouldn't have been able to fall asleep.
My,
No offense. I'm not trying to be offensive.
I mean, I've fallen asleep in my favorite films.
Yeah.
Like, I don't. It's fine.
It's just life.
That's
life.
That's like that's why it's crazy to me that I fell asleep during so many movies because I don't usually sleep during movies, but
usually
I
don't
do when
either.
I'm really tired. Like,
Yeah.
I never fall asleep during a movie.
but my octopus teacher is
You
like,
did
for
today?
sure my favorite.
I know.
So
I was exhausted.
my octopus teacher is my pick as well, and
I got a mocha and I
Honestly-
did not use my Starbucks card.
I could see it going to Crip Camp, but I honestly think they're gonna go my octopus teacher.
I also
think-
actually think that.
I mean, yeah,
I was
I would-
thinking
I
that as
wouldn't
well.
care.
And not only that, but my octopus teacher was also like really popular on Instagram. I mean, Netflix before it even was like
Yeah.
Oscar stuff. Like
I just
it was.
think-
But I also heard a lot about Time,
I'm-
which is why I'm saying that. I heard
What?
I
Oh.
heard a lot about Time.
Lame.
I'm sorry, just
I don't think that it'll win,
like
but
why
it
was
could.
it
I
in
could
black
see
and
it.
white? What
Oh,
was
yeah,
that
that
choice?
was
Oh, I forgot.
What was that choice?
Yeah, I
It
forgot
added
that.
nothing. It did nothing.
The
That
whole
was
time
so
I'm
strange.
like, why is it in black and white?
So weird. Such a weird choice.
Oh.
Erlich, James Reed, and
What do we
Kevin
say?
Foster.
We said Crip Camp, Octopus Teacher.
Oof.
Although
Happy
I really
with either
I
of these
want,
two.
Yeah, I want Octopus
Like,
Teacher to
if
win.
there be one.
Probably,
Ugh.
but
I think they're gonna do octopus.
I don't know. I think
Obviously.
we
Look
might
at
do Crip
her.
Camp.
So
I love
cute.
her.
I know you think that they're gonna do Octopus Teacher. That was your prediction.
I know. That's what I said.
Garrett
Oh.
Bradley, Lauren Donovan,
I thought we had
and
gotten through.
Ellen Quinn.
Time is when you look at pictures from when your babies were small and then you look at them and you see that they have mustaches and beards and that the biggest hope
Weird
that
Al
you
content.
had
Yeah, I don't even remember this.
then
Either.
they would have a chance to be with their father.
Yeah, father. Why does she talk like an old American?
Transatlantic accent.
And the Oscar goes to
Oh, I think we were wrong. I think it's time.
My Octopus Teacher.
Oh!
I'm so happy about
I
that.
won!
Babe, you're gonna beat me this year.
Yeah!
Oh my gosh, that movie.
It was amazing.
And we're back
No,
again.
we just gotta act like we never even left. They'll not know that we went and got ice cream.
And we never left.
And we were here the whole time.
Babe, are you sure you tilted it?
Yeah. I checked the foot.
So did I.
Yeah. Okay. So, next, animated feature film.
Can you like turn that slightly this way? Just like have that. Yep.
Tilted it down a little.
Okay. Animated feature film. We have Onward, Over the Moon, a Shaun the Sheep movie, Farmageddon, Soul, and Wolfwalkers. I'm gonna throw it to my girl Kaylina because I know she has some things to say.
God.
Wolfwalkers. That's all I have to say. I loved that movie.
Me too!
You too!
I'm running with the woo tonight! I'm running with the woo!
I was like,
I sing that on my way to work because I'm like, I need to run with the wolves real
It's like-
quick.
it's so good. It was so good.
Let's play it. No.
Like, I literally, like, knew when I was, because we were doing, like,
I was so upset that I had to watch it sooner. Because for some reason I was like, this do not have Apple TV, okay? Like, they playing. And I had already, like, up on Genius Loci. So I was like, I have to watch it. And like that one and my octopus teacher were the two I was saving, and I had to watch it early, and I loved it.
Yeah, I knew I was gonna like it, and so I picked because we were doing. I don't remember when I picked it, but we were picking based on what we wanted to see, I guess.
Like each of you went back and forth for a pick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then like, but then at one point I was like, I'm just gonna pick based on the names, but I had already seen Wolfwalkers, like the cover, and I was like so interested, like the animation style and everything, and I just like I loved it even more than I thought I would like it. Like, oh my gosh,
it was beautiful.
So
it was
good.
so good.
I love it. And like when we were on there,
that was one I recommended to my boss.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, you should your mom might not like it. But you could recommend it to
enjoy
your
it.
mom. You'd have to give them our Apple TV stuff, but then when we finished watching it, there was like 2 or 3 other movies by the same like person and everything,
really?
and I was
Studio.
like, add to the list, yeah, because it was the same like animation style and they looked pretty good, but yeah, I loved it.
Me too. It was beautiful. I absolutely loved it.
But I think that they'll pick Soul. So.
Oh my god, same.
Like, it's pretty. I mean,
yeah.
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 I think we're
and
all.
Soul was good.
I think we're all in agreement on that one.
But like,
Yeah. I mean, Wolfwalkers.
I wish the underdog would win.
The only thing.
the Underwolf.
The only complaint I have about Wolfwalkers was that I feel like, I guess, I don't think it really had any like strong emotional like gut punches for me. Like it never hit me in like the way that I wanted it to, you know? And like, not that every animated movie has to do that, but it's like usually when you have an animated film, it's like
There's something.
yeah, usually there's like
Yeah,
some
but-
tear jerk moment.
Yeah.
And I feel like Soul was trying to do that, but I never felt it.
I mean, I agree, and that's why it's
Yeah.
not my favorite here. But
So confused me.
I mean,
I absolutely don't
Wolfwalkers
know
is
what happened.
definitely my favorite, and I think they're gonna pick Soul. But
If they picked Wolfwalkers,
my main like standout in terms of why I love Wolfwalkers is more about the way it looked than pretty
Yeah.
much anything else.
I mean,
My
I mean,
yeah,
yeah.
my mammy.
I loved the character.
Oh my
Yeah,
God, I
yeah.
loved her. What was her name?
I mean, I love the way the characters were written, like
name?
set up. It was just something about the writing that just like didn't hit me as hard as I wanted it to. But I just loved the art direction, loved the animation,
Meeb.
how round everything was. Everything was round.
Yes.
That was like so cool. I
Was
don't know.
her mom killed by wolves?
Who?
The main character girl.
I think so.
Like,
Oh, I think they were trying to play it off, but I'm not sure.
yeah, I feel like that was the only part that I wished was
Yeah.
more in
Yeah,
depth.
I really thought they were gonna say something more.
Like,
about her
why do
mom.
they hate wolves so much?
Mom would let me.
Mom would let me.
I don't even need my fucking seatbelt.
I can't put my seatbelt on.
I can't put my seatbelt on because I don't have my mummy.
My mammy.
Wolves don't wear seatbelts.
They wear seatbelts in England,
Oh
but
my
not in
God.
Ireland.
I don't know. When you say the emotional thing, I mean, I know this wasn't so emotional, but that
think I-
end scene when they were like trying to bring the mom back to
Yeah.
life, and then like the dad came in and all the wolves were howling, and it was just like
That
so
moment when
cute.
she's like, it's not working. And that's a British accent. That's terrible. And she looked up, she's like, I need the pack.
I mean, yeah. I don't know. I guess like I wanted a stronger ending. I guess. That's the way I feel. But it's a
That's
nitpick.
my opinion.
I really liked the movie.
Yeah, I
you
loved
know?
it. Ugh.
That's probably in my top.
It's
I feel like everyone.
it definitely
top 3.
stands out among these.
Yeah, definitely.
Soul is. I liked Soul.
I liked
I liked it,
Onward.
but I didn't love it.
I liked all of them, but There's definitely
I
for
like
some
some of
reason
the art.
expected more from Shaun the Sheep, and I was just like,
Really?
What the fuck is
see.
this?
I expected
I was surprised
less
in a
from-
positive. Yeah,
Oh,
I was surprised
'cause
more
I
positively by Shaun the Sheep.
watched like I used to watch all the
Yeah,
little
see, I
Shaun the
didn't.
Sheep. I used
Really?
to watch, all the
Oh.
time.
Maybe that's why, because I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, what the is this movie gonna be? And then I was like, well,
It's kind of cute.
it's
Yeah.
cute.
And funny.
And like, I was impressed by the animation. I mean,
I always am.
Yeah, I'm always blown away by
Because isn't
clay
it claymation?
figures. Yeah. It's like, what the how
And
did
then
they
it just
do
wanted
some
me,
of this
it wanted
stuff?
me to. It wanted me to watch.
It
It
wanted
made
me.
me want to watch Wallace and Gromit.
Yeah.
Same.
I was like looking. I was like, where can I watch it?
and Chicken Run. I always.
Oh, I know, yes.
Chicken Run.
Because there's a chicken
I
at
used
the
to-
beginning of that movie.
Yeah.
That's in the same, like, he's different colors than Jack, I think is his name.
I just know Mel Gibson.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, the main
Whoa.
one's Mel
Oh
Gibson.
my god.
And I was like, wait a minute, did they just put the
Yeah.
rooster
Are
in
they
the
by
movie?
the same people?
Yeah. I don't know.
I
I don't know.
for some
But
reason-
it did look exactly like Chicken Run.
It did.
Uh,
That's why I had to look it up. I
the
was like, wait a minute.
alien?
And then the Angry Birds, I was like,
Oh my god.
this can't be,
The
because
Angry
I
Birds
watched
and
those
Over
two
the
movies
Moon.
in the same night. And I was like, wait
that
a
was
minute.
so crazy.
Wait a minute. Hold the phone. I know they didn't put my man in Shaun the Sheep and then put Angry Birds in a Chinese movie. Like, what's going on?
Oh, in Over the Moon.
Yes. I was shook. Logan was like, he said something like, I think you're just looking at birds like that. I was like, but they're round ass birds.
And they were like black and red, and yeah, like they
you
were
can't
like.
put a round ass bird in a movie without thinking Angry Birds.
And they're angry.
Yeah,
they were pissed.
They were pissed. More like piss birds.
Pissy birds. Pissy pigeons.
Onward we watched so long ago.
I liked it.
I liked it, but
I liked the aspect of it. I was saying, like, because Logan said that he thought, the reason he thought he liked it was because it displayed his relationship with his brother.
Mm.
And I felt the same way. Me and Alex had that same kind of relationship. And he was, up until he got to high school when he started playing sports, he was seen as the weird kid. Like, everyone was like, that's your brother, he's so weird. And, like, I felt that. So.
Yeah.
You were the
I
weird
mean,
one.
overall, like, surprisingly good entries, I would say, into the animated feature film
Yeah,
category.
yeah.
Usually there's, like, 3 awful animated
Tell me
films
you have a
in
cat
this.
and a puppy without telling me you have a cat and a puppy.
But, yeah, surprisingly
Yeah.
good entries this year,
Yeah,
I
I
would say.
agree.
Because, yeah, usually, like,
But-
there's usually, like, obviously 2 or.
Yeah, and then it's like, I can't believe Incredibles 2 won.
Oh.
I mean, the other entries weren't better as far as I'm aware. I can't remember much. But really, like, and that's why I like, know Soul will win. Because it was
Yeah.
definitely between Soul and Onward, and then, like, I
Yeah.
know that Soul was better than Onward, and it's like,
Yeah.
but I've heard so many people that have seen Soul, and they're like, that is not a kid's movie. Like,
It's crazy.
it's pretty adult. Not adult, but
I mean,
like,
yeah,
deep.
but, like.
But the category isn't about...
No,
I mean, yeah.
no, I know.
But it's like a Disney movie.
Yeah, when you
Like,
see a Pixar movie,
For
you
example,
expect.
when I watched Princess Mononoke as a kid, that is not a kid's movie.
Yeah.
And I never knew what the was going
Yeah.
on until.
Because when you're a kid, and even when you're an adult, I mean, it's definitely becoming more of a thing now, but I feel like when we were kids, it was like animated movies were just automatically
Yeah.
kids' movies.
And so, like, every year or so, I would rewatch that movie, and I still know what the was going on. And, like, I feel like that would be this. If I showed my nephew Soul, he would, like, it's cute. Like,
he would get it,
I
but
loved
he wouldn't
Princess
get
Mononoke.
it.
I loved the color, like the animation. I loved it. He would love it. The music is a good point for kids too, like having a passion.
And then the talking cat.
Yeah, yeah. Like there's points of it, but no kid would get it.
No.
honestly, I didn't get it. I still am confused.
I mean, it's pretty intense to have a character die in the first
Yeah.
whatever many minutes of a kid's movie.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess they did that in Up,
Yeah, that's true.
yeah, that's true.
but it
I mean,
was
Pixar, has,
different.
gentle.
He was
Pixar
old.
has always
Yeah, she was.
been the upper end of the age spectrum of kids films. Like, it's
yeah.
always been for kids that understand higher level
Yeah, they're not
concepts.
baby
Yeah.
films.
Yeah, no. Like, WALL-E?
Oh my god.
Insane.
It's like, yeah, you can get it as a kid. You can think it's fun and cute, but like, there's so much commentary in that movie.
Which is why I think because like when we met, a lot of the movies I had seen were Disney movies. Mm-hmm. Most of them were animated. But like, and because of that reason, because I could watch it as a kid, enjoy it as a kid, and then watch it now and still see a whole new light. Mm-hmm. And I still do. Like, I'm pretty sure if I was to watch Soul as a kid, I would have loved it. And I loved it now. Like, and like, I think another part is like, if you can confuse me in that way, like Tenet confused the out of me. We'll never watch that again.
No, I don't even want to watch it again to figure it out.
No. Soul, I could probably watch like once a week and still probably I'd need a few more weeks to figure it out.
Yeah, we watched it again. We watched it. Well, I caught the tail end, kind of, but
I was busy, but we were kind of watching it.
Ross Stewart.
Predictions.
See, it fits this
Soul.
one perfectly.
We all picked
Triple
Soul.
Soul.
Triple Soul. Even though we loved Wolfwalkers. Oh, so beautiful.
Oh.
Should be Wolfwalkers is Soul.
And the Oscar for Best Animated Feature goes to
Say it.
Soul.
Ah!
No shit.
As if it would have been anything else.
She gasped too.
She was like, ugh.
Soul!
Like,
I love that one!
Walkers.
Soul. Yep. No surprises here. Writing, adapted screenplay, baby.
We
First,
got a snub.
Nominees: Borat subsequent movie film delivery of prodigious bribe to American regime for make benefit once great nation of Kazakhstan. The Father. Nomadland. One Night in Miami.
Oh, I know my pick.
And The White Tiger.
First of all, The Father is what, a book?
The Father.
Was it?
I don't know.
No.
It's adapted, so I'm
Oh
just
yeah, good point.
I don't think it is.
We should look up some of
I'll
these.
look it up.
My personal favorite was White Tiger.
Okay.
I enjoyed that movie like through and through, but I mean like some of the writing even like you could tell was based on a book and stuff. Like it was so
It's a play.
it had that.
The Father was a play?
Father was a play.
That
Okay.
seems like it would be hard to do as a play. Maybe
Kinda
that's why
makes-
it was
kinda
done
makes
as
sense,
production
though.
design. That makes sense then why it was production design.
Is
'cause if it's based
Borat?
on a
I'm
play.
confused. What is Borat?
It's
I don't know.
adapted from the first. Adapted
Yeah,
from.
I don't
it's
know
a
why.
It
sequel.
is. It's Borat Touristic Guiding to Minor Nation of U.S. and it's a book.
What?
Yeah, it's a book.
No way.
Yeah.
Are these? What about Nomadland and One Night in Miami and? Well, White Tiger is a book.
Oh my god. I want it.
There's only one left in stock. Buy it soon.
I gotta read this Borat book. What the hell?
But the White Tiger, it seemed very book-like, but so like almost like comic book-like though, kind of. It was just like
I
I don't know, like very animated.
Yeah. I mean, it had such a distinct style. Like it was, I don't know.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
Stylistically, really interesting.
And yeah, I really liked that movie.
I mean,
overall.
I would have been happy to see it get like a nod for directing because of that.
Which one?
Yeah, White Tiger.
Oh, I agree.
Because
I
it was
liked
just
White
such
Tiger.
it really popped.
That was one that I wasn't expecting to like at all, and I liked it.
See,
Yeah, it was really good.
I was looking forward to that one. I don't know why.
What was Nomadland? Did you find out?
A book.
Oh. What about One Night in Miami?
I believe it's not a book. It's supposed to be based off real life.
Oh, like
It has to
a
be something.
biopic.
White Tiger.
If it's adapted. White Tiger's a book.
Yeah, White Tiger's a book.
The one that I think they'll pick, adapted screenplay. I could see them picking White Tiger, but I kind of feel like they might do One Night in Miami. What is it? One Night in Miami is based on one.
Account of an actual incident that occurred February 25th. Yeah, but that's the... Wait.
I'm in a movie.
Play. Both the play and the movie.
Okay. Oh, he's in both. That's cool.
He wrote.
Or he both wrote. Yeah, that's what I meant.
I feel like they might pick One Night in Miami, but
I feel like they are too.
But I don't know. I liked White Tiger, and I mean, I can see them picking it, but
Y'all are not gonna like my answer.
my pick is obviously Borat for this one. I mean, what a tight screenplay.
was it a screenplay? It was way more improv.
Yeah. I was just joking just there, but
I was when you watch this back, you might want to cut my face out.
I'm pretty sure I was like this.
I was disgusted with you. They titties.
no, that's the thing that's confusing to me, honestly, is that it's holy shit, they had a lot of people working on this thing. Oh my god.
Mostly Sacha Baron Cohen.
Oh. Anyway, that was what confused me about this nomination was like, okay, yeah, it's like well set up, but like the whole point of Borat is that half of it's improv.
Yeah.
Like, how is this a screenplay, and how
Yeah.
did 10 people write this?
I have no idea.
I'm very confused.
It's gotta be like, okay, you're gonna walk in the room and he's gonna say something, and then you say what comes to your mind. Action.
Yeah, I'd really
Great writing!
I'd like to see a behind the scenes or something. Like, I'd like to see some bonus features to see how that works. Because, anyway, I mean, The Father, great screenplay.
Yeah.
Nomadland. One Night in Miami was also I would say pretty great. Just, I mean, the writing was good. The writing was really good. It doesn't flow that well to me. I mean, I personally was a little bored, but the writing is good, so I can't really fault it for that too much. The White Tiger was great, and I think I'm gonna go White Tiger for my pick. But my prediction, my prediction is the White Tiger. I think they're gonna give it to the White Tiger.
It was good.
And it's like a very like American story.
Yeah, definitely.
Even though it doesn't take place in America.
Yeah.
You know? It's like rags to riches.
Making your way downtown.
Entrepreneur. Very American.
Yeah.
So old white dudes will love it.
Yeah.
Did you guys pick some predictions yet? I got a little sidetracked.
White Tiger. I said One Night in Miami, but I kind of feel like they might do White Tiger as well. Maybe The Father, but I'm thinking, I honestly kind of do think White Tiger. Like, I don't know. I just didn't really watch One Night in Miami very much, so I don't know if it was good writing. Like, I don't know. Well, you know my pick, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm waiting for your prediction.
Lester said, I'm a star. I is loaf. Is you loafing?
Is you blocking the shot?
Yes.
I'm gonna go
The
Father. Out of left field.
The Father.
The Father.
I'm gonna say they're gonna do The Father.
Oh, Elizabeth.
I loved One Night in Miami. I absolutely loved it. I mean, like, probably top 5 of all of them. I absolutely loved it. I loved it.
Wow.
I loved it.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm trying to think if I should say this now or if I should wait till later and say it when we talk about the other movie. But I don't know what that movie's nominated for. Okay, I'll wait and say it then. So there's a reason, and this film made me realize that reason, and it really with me. But I won't tell you yet.
Okay.
But I loved it. I loved it. I loved Sam Cooke. I loved Muhammad Ali. I love Malcolm X. They all and I can't say this yet because of the thing. I don't know. It was amazing. I loved it. I understand how you were bored. Completely understand. Makes perfect sense. But I loved it.
Yeah.
I wanted to win.
I would have preferred to see it, I think, in play format. I think I would love to see
I agree.
that. Or even as a book, but it was never made as a book, so. Do you have a prediction?
Yeah. My prediction, it's funny you said out of left field. I was going to say The Father.
Okay. Sweet.
It's just so perfect from person to person, just like...
Wait, you're not writing down our picks? You're just writing down predictions?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'll probably remember your picks, honestly. But I'm doing that for, when wins.
Scrabble is probably harder.
Goes to Christopher Hansen and Florian Zeller. The Father.
Nice.
Oh.
One of us picked that one.
I'll have to do score at the end, too.
Original screenplay. Our nominees are Judas and the Black Messiah, Minari, Promising Young Woman, Sound of Metal, and Trial of the Chicago 7. I will start. 100% my pick is The Trial of the Chicago 7. Holy this movie was extremely well written. Every line of this film,
every scene, every
perfect.
moment they didn't even speak, you're like, okay. That was amazing.
every moment. I mean,
even and me and Logan talked. We had to stop ourselves because basically what we did last night was it last night? It was last night while you were at work. We went through each movie and we said, did we cry or not? Basically, when we got to this movie, I was like, this movie is a perfect example to me of what my grandma used to say, which was, if they can make you hate them, they did their job perfectly. I hate that judge. That judge. Excuse me, sir.
he was actually blocking the shot at that point.
I mean, even perfect point is when I think they're at the it's approaching the bench. Oh God, what's his name? Bobby Seale is bound and gagged in the courtroom, and the DA is like, you have to dismiss this. This is a mistrial. You have a man bound and gagged in your courtroom, and the other two lawyers are like, right? Are you kidding me? And the judge, they say something about racism, and the judge is like, how dare you accuse me of being a racist? How is this a problem? And you're just sitting there like, you are literally the most ignorant person on the planet, and there's so many of you in the world right now who would literally, honestly, I won't say who I'd said I would love to show this to, but I know if I showed this to them, they'd be like, I mean, it's fair. He was rude in court.
Yeah.
I could name probably 3 or 4 people who would say that shit.
I mean, even if you think about if you want to use that argument, if they want to use that argument, it's like, that was other people were cracking jokes and shit. He never gagged them.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, and then that part, he's like, my lawyer's in the hospital. And he's like, you have representation. And that lawyer was like, no, he doesn't.
Me and off the charts. Me and Logan were talking about why he didn't get nominated, because honestly,
I know. I mean, they killed. They all killed
I could go on and on.
Even Fred Hampton.
10 people should have been nominated from that movie for supporting actors.
I'm not gonna say that. I don't think that Sacha Baron. What does she have? I'm not saying that he doesn't deserve it or anything, but I don't understand why he got it and not.
Yeah, that's what we were saying
else.
about like his friend, because like he did just as much, if not more. But it's just like because
awesome.
he's narrator and he still killed it. Like that's no doubt. They all killed it. Like Fred Hampton, who speaks like 2 lines and is murdered during the trial, killed it. He's like whispering in his back, and he's like, "Is that your lawyer?" No, he's in the hospital. It was, oh my God, it was amazing. It was upsetting. It was.
Listen, these are some great screenplays. Okay, I loved the screenplay for Sound of Metal. Promising Young Woman was a good screenplay. Minari was a really good screenplay. Judas and the Black Messiah was a good screenplay, but none of them are even close.
No.
And I think that it'll win too.
I rest my case.
Better. But I have an argument.
Hold on, though. I need to make my prediction,
Okay.
and then you'll go.
Wait, you said your prediction.
No, my prediction... Oh, yeah. Come on now. They're giving it
Logan,
to
do
Chicago
better.
7.
Just do
They have to.
Just
They
do-
have to.
Just do KLE, Trial of the Chicago 7. Like,
Oh, we're all doing that?
don't type it 3 times. That's your prediction? Yeah.
Okay, everybody's predicting the trial of the Chicago 7.
But I want to talk about Promising Young Woman.
Okay, good.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good. Let's do it.
This movie me up. Because the whole, like, obviously the point of the movie is to make you question, like, okay, yeah, she went through shit. Her friend, like, I'm assuming they're implying that she was raped and then she ended up committing suicide. And as someone a part of that community, like, having that sort of past, it really with me because it's just like, it's like, she's got a point. Like, these men, they were going to do just the same thing to her. She probably wouldn't have got any justice in any way. And in the end, I was pissed. She's dead. I'm crying. I'm like, even when you plan everything out and you have everything set up, you still don't win in this world. Like, you still can't win. And then I feel kind of indifferent about like her little comeback, I guess.
Final gambit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, it was great. I'm like, I think I was just so caught up in the emotion of just like, that's real. Like, the fact that you can plan everything and you can take precautions and you can fall in love and he be a complete asshole, have a part in your trauma. And because that's some people's story. Like, you can't win at all. Like, no matter how hard you try. And I mean, I loved her little comeback. Like, I thought it was perfect. Like, the little text message that she sends. It was great. But that movie me up. Oh my God. I was just like, what is this?
Yeah. I mean, I wish we had seen it more recently. Like, but from what I remember, yeah. I mean, it was great.
I really liked it. I knew I was gonna like it though. I was really excited for it.
I didn't think I was gonna like it. I'd seen like the trailers and stuff on TV. I didn't think I was gonna like it.
It was nothing like I expected though. I mean, like I expected to like it, but I expected that it was very different than it was.
Same.
But I think I liked it more than I thought I would. I can't remember, but I just know that. I was like.
Surprised that the Academy liked it.
Yeah, I was not expecting
Bunch
that.
of old white dudes?
Yeah, and it was a commentary on white
Brett.
dudes.
On white men. Brett! Johnny.
Alright. Promising Young Woman won the screenplay.
And he's so cold.
And that's it. Directing. Let me say that again. Directing.
For the people in the back. Directing.
What?
We have another round.
I did not know
Thomas
that.
Vinterberg. Mank. David Fincher. Minari. Lee Isaac Chung. Nomadland for Chloe Zhao. And Promising Young Woman. Emerald Fennell.
Okay, I'm gonna say. Personally, I want to say Minari because of the children. Like, when
That's what I
a
was thinking.
child is involved, it's a lot
Yeah.
more difficult, I guess. And it was amazing. The children made the movie. Well, mostly the child. This is the one.
Yeah.
He was amazing. And the grandma, but like she's an adult. That's why I kind of want to say Minari. That's y'all can continue. I'm not gonna do my pick yet. I'm just gonna say that.
You don't want to do your prediction?
No, I'm gonna think.
Okay. Would you like me to go first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mank.
I knew you were gonna say that. I fucking know it.
He's
And I'm on the
literally a
verge of
simp.
that. Like that's literally what I'm thinking.
I'm a Finch simp.
But I'm
a
also
Finch simp.
thinking of Promising Young Woman. I'm like, but I think I want Mank to win. But I think Minari will. And I'm fine with that. But I don't think Promising Young Woman will. Woman.
I think I'm gonna do Minari.
Minari.
Double Minari.
Minari.
I mean,
So
it
we
was
have
so
Mank,
cute.
Minari.
It was such a good story.
Minari. What you see?
Hey, boy. Just say it faster and faster. Big about.
But by the end of it, it's just like,
Like in those YouTube videos where like every time you say this, it speeds up.
Yeah. Me.
그리고 영화 만들기에 관한 영화를 찍은 데이빗 핀처 감독은
You said-
말합니다. 어떤 하나의 씬을 찍을 때 그걸 찍는 수백 가지의 방법들이 있지만
You said
결국에
Mank,
가서는
we said
딱 두 가지
Minari.
방법밖에 없다는 것을 알게 됩니다. 맞는 방법과 틀린 방법.
수상자를 발표하겠습니다.
And the Oscar goes to
Oh, that was so cute.
Chloe Zhao.
Okay.
Red Ram.
All right. Well, that happened.
The Pinocchio.
We got Pinocchio.
Once Pinocchio, I knew the rest of the night would.
Yeah.
Oh, look, he's showing it. He was like, I didn't lie to you.
Actor in a supporting role, we have Sacha Baron Cohen. That's Abby. Trial of the Chicago 7. Daniel Kaluuya. That's Fred Hampton. And Judas and the Black Messiah. Excuse me. Leslie Odom Jr. That's Sam Cooke. In One Night in Miami.
Oh.
Paul Raci in Sound of Metal. That's the AA guy. Older gentleman.
Oh, I can bring up my topic. Perfect.
And Lakeith Stanfield. That was Judas in Judas and the Black Messiah.
Judas.
Judas.
That's what I was going to do.
That's what I was doing. I just didn't do it very good.
It's okay. Should I go?
Yeah, you go.
Okay.
You have something to say?
So, Sound of Metal, right? I know I've only taken one ASL class, right, in college.
That's American Sign Language.
Yeah.
For uninformed.
My teacher was deaf, so she only taught us in sign language. And one of the first things she taught us was this is deaf and this is hearing. So, like, that was one of the most important things to her that you should know, because if a deaf person comes up to you and they just start doing this, like, that's not going to do anything. A lot of people know to do this, and then, like, that's just something that you should know, right? So in the film, what's his name?
Paul Raci.
Paul Raci, I have a problem with, like, for example, the people who are supposed to be deaf speaking completely clear. It's, you can do it. It's not a necessarily uncommon thing, but usually when you lose your hearing, your speech goes with you, because you hearing your speech is so important. There's a lot of slurred speech, and he didn't have any of that. Second, he signs deaf backwards. So he does this. He goes chin to ear, or it's like near, cheek near ear.
Wait, am I crazy?
What?
Did I miss something?
What?
I didn't realize Paul Raci was deaf in the film.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
deaf.
he was using
He was
the.
supposed to be fully deaf?
Yes.
Yes.
Because he had that computer.
Yes.
Wait.
And
I must have known it while I was watching.
And
it.
the phone, like, would, while they spoke through, it would have the words.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's dead.
So I think we did talk about that. Then.
Yeah.
It's just been a while.
So he signs it wrong. So when I see that, I immediately thought, this movie's gonna get so much for not hiring deaf or hard of hearing actors, actresses for this movie. Because Sia has recently got a ton of for hiring
The autism.
Maddie, who is not autistic, for a role that is someone who is severely autistic, for her reasoning of, I can't work on a project without her. Just piss poor excuse, first of all. So I was like, this is gonna like be like, and it's got Oscar noms, like this is gonna be insane. So I look it up to see if like the actors are deaf or hard of hearing. Paul Raci is not either. But he is completely fluent in sign language. Now, the director of the movie was very strict on when he was doing casting. He said, I have no interest in anyone who is submitting anything to me that is not deaf and or fluent in American Sign Language. Don't even try, basically, is what he said. I believe Paul Raci's agent contacted him and sent him a video of Paul Raci signing, and that's how they got in contact with him. Paul Raci is a child of deaf adults. So basically both of his parents were deaf, so he's fluent in sign language. Why the he is signing deaf wrong baffled me. Basically so I texted y'all, and Logan said the perfect example of like hearing, what does she say? Welt?
Oh, yeah.
Or is it whelp?
She says whelp, but it's supposed to be welt.
Right. So, like, and that's, I mean, like, I would have never known that unless someone told me. And I'm pretty sure we said whelp. Because we said whelp. Perfect example. Or he just could have up, honestly. He says it multiple times in the span of the scene. And he may have just, like, slipped or maybe, like, his next sign was near his head. And, you know. So, but from my understanding, the cast...
Yeah, it's just, like, misspeaking.
Exactly. Yeah. From my understanding, the cast is deaf and or hard of hearing, because the hard of hearing community considers themselves with the deaf community.
Right.
So I thought that was really interesting.
Is the main character hard of hearing in real life?
I don't think so.
No.
Neither. Well, obviously.
Did he sign it wrong every time or just a few times?
Just a few times in that. Well, see, I didn't go back and watch. Because he doesn't say it very often after, you know, he's introduced himself. I mean, you're not constantly saying, I'm deaf, you know, like...
Yeah.
But I wish I would have went back and rewatched that first scene when they pull up and he comes out. And I'm pretty sure he says, I'm deaf. So because he's like, I can't hear you. I have to see your mouth. Like, I read lips. So I'm pretty sure he signs in there, but I didn't go back and watch it. I need to. Because, like I said, it's just multiple times in one scene that he does it that I caught it. But I know, like, he signs it correct once. So it's got to be a slip up.
Yeah. It was probably just him up.
But then, and then I said...
It's like we trip over our words, I guess.
Yeah. I said something like, wouldn't someone correct him, you know? And then I was like, would you really want to be the telling Paul Raci, who grew up in a household where both of his parents were deaf, that he's signing deaf wrong? Not me.
Yeah, no.
Not me.
I wouldn't want to do that.
I'd be like,
excuse me, Paul. Looks like you're signing deaf wrong there, buddy. I know you got deaf parents and all, but
they were wrong.
I took a class one time.
Exactly. That would be me. I'd be like, actually.
Paul, can I give you some notes?
He'd be like, if you can sign it to me. Good point. Touche. But I thought that was interesting.
I mean, maybe it's just like learning another language. You're going to be like a lot more precise in your words, but if you hear somebody speaking Spanish and like it's all
I also don't know how often he uses it now. I'm pretty sure both of his parents are dead. So he may, I mean, like, obviously he used it for years, so obviously he still knows, but I'm sure he doesn't use it every day.
Yeah, true. I didn't think about that either.
But I did love the fact that the director made a point of saying, no, do not even apply. Like, don't even try. I don't care who you are. Don't try.
Yeah.
Not worth it.
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure if you're part of the community that it's nice to see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That they clearly put, the time and effort in that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's... I don't know if Crip Camp talked about this, but yeah, it's like disabled people can still do things. Like, there can still be deaf actors. Yeah.
So what was your pick for this?
My pick... Oh, that's the... I have a hard time. I love Abby. Oh, I've already stated I loved Abby. I also love Sam Cooke. I feel like that movie tried to portray him as the bad guy, because like Malcolm X describes him as the person that is supposed to be a black man who is standing up against the world, and he's not bringing his culture into what he's doing like the rest of them are. And I feel like the whole movie you're like, well, damn, he's right. He's trying to do Copa. Like, and even like Muhammad Ali, is like, forget Copa, bro. You're black. And like, but at the end, we see like him sing his iconic song, like, and bring it in. Yeah. So I loved him. Like, I loved him the whole movie.
And that whole scene where he's like, I'm putting more like black people in positions of like financial success than any of you, you know.
And then Malcolm X is like, well, you're staying at that fancy ass hotel. Did you make that reservation? And he's like, no, my white assistant did it. And he's like, yeah, exactly. He's like, yeah, but he's my white assistant. Like, he's white and he's working under me. Like, you know, like, they both have very good points. Like I said, I loved the movie and I loved all of them. But I loved Sam Cooke. Like, he just killed it. Yeah. Like,
I mean, that was why I shouted it out as one of the better screenplays. Yeah. It's just like, it had a lot of nuanced, like, discussions about race, you know. Usually you get these, like, insular, like, this is this is my take on race. Yeah, yeah. But it's like, there you have four people who have vastly different experiences, and they're all like, having a discussion. Yeah. And again, very American, you know. Yeah. It was like a super democratic way of looking at race.
Yeah, it was insane.
But yeah, it's super interesting.
So I want him to win.
Sam Cooke?
Leslie
Odom Jr.
I want him to win. But I think Sasha will win.
Okay.
Totally fine with. Honestly, I'm fine with all of them. Yeah, I'm fine with any of them. I loved all of them. Which one was he?
Fred Hampton.
Okay, that's what I thought. And then he was Judas. Yeah, I loved all of them. Even Paul Raci killed it. Like, killed it.
They were all great. Babe?
My pick is Judas.
Which one?
Lakeith.
Oh, the Judas.
Yeah, Judas.
The Judas Lakeith. And the Black Messiah.
Not the Black Messiah. Judas. My pick is Judas.
Okay. So you.
Yes. And who do you think will win?
Honestly, I kind of feel like Daniel might win it. The Black Messiah.
So your pick is
loved
Judas.
Him. I don't know.
And your win
I
is
didn't.
the Black Messiah.
Really?
I don't know why.
Like, actor-wise?
Yeah, I didn't like the character.
Yeah.
But I just couldn't get behind it. I just like...
That film was crazy.
And like, we kind of talked about like how his voice was, and it bothered me. Yeah. Even though I know that he was playing a real-life person, like a character, it just sounded fake. Like, it just didn't sound believable to me. And
interesting.
I loved that movie. Oh my gosh.
But I liked Judas a lot. I already liked that guy as an actor.
Yeah. What else was he in?
Get Out.
Sorry to bother you.
Yes.
Sorry to bother you, which I never watched.
I don't think I've seen that, but I've heard of it. That's also similar to One Night in Miami. Like, Fred is like head on, Malcolm X like fighting against, whereas, what is his name?
Bill.
Bill.
Oh yeah.
Bill is at the end we've talked about like they do that scene from the actual documentary, and he's saying like I was just as much a part of the Black Lives Matter or the movement at that time than any just as much as Fred was, in a very different way, because he was, they basically put him in a I'm gonna you over, or you can your own people over and live, basically, and live free.
And most people probably would have done what he did.
Yeah. So I mean, like, it's just I feel like Malcolm X and Sam Cooke, and then Fred and Bill are very similar relationships. Whereas I guess Fred didn't know, or did he? That been some crazy shit. He just let him lie.
And slip his drugs into his drink?
Oh, I was really hoping at the end that he was going to warn him.
I know.
He could have done it without dying.
That end scene. When he died?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
When he died?
Oh my gosh.
That was crazy.
I loved that shot too.
I know.
With her face.
Yes, and like I told Logan this, I was like, if like as much as there's things I wanted more from the movie, that scene in general just made it for me, because like if they would have added music, I would have been like, that's disgusting.
This is disgusting.
I mean, like,
but like it was quiet. Like they wanted you to sit in that moment and be like, look at this shit that just happened.
Yeah.
Like you don't
and
get
she
anything.
had to like keep her cool.
Yeah.
And
like you don't get anything. You get this, and that's all you're gonna get, because that's all he got.
Oh yeah, that was one of the hardest things to watch. Was like,
I know,
multiple of these films, when there's like a conflict with the cops, they're just like, they like freeze.
Yeah.
Because it's like,
what else can I do?
Yeah, it's like I
you
move
can't win.
an inch and I get, I die. It's crazy. Anyway, I would be happy with most of these winning. Great choices. But I have to pick one of them. And that's the hard part. Honestly, my top two out of these, I think, are Daniel and Sasha. Sasha. Is that how it's pronounced? Sasha?
Yeah, Sasha.
Sasha or Daniel.
Ugh. They were both so good. They were all so good. How y'all do it? How y'all keep doing it?
I'm gonna go Sasha. Because... Oh, wait. That's my pick. Sorry. My prediction.
Your pick is Sasha?
My pick is Sasha.
Okay.
My prediction... Daniel.
Yeah.
I'm going Daniel.
Yes.
Sacha Baron Cohen,
Ooh.
Yes.
Chicago 7.
All right, remind the audience of which our prediction was.
I already. Oh. Kaluuya.
Portrayal of the youthful
Sasha, him.
iconoclast
Sasha.
Hoffman.
Okay.
You also imbued your own extraordinary activist instincts.
Aww,
I
was with it.
Stunned. I don't know if anybody else was, that you'd be
Are
attracted
they actually
to
filming right
I
there?
love her.
disruptor. It's so unlike you to rock the boat. But that's why they call it acting. These are the nominees for Best Actor in a Supporting Role. And
Starts
the
all over
Oscar
again.
goes to Daniel Kaluuya.
Hey.
That's number 3 for you.
Hey. She killed it last year too, and she didn't watch any of them.
So imagine how well I'll do now. I know what the Oscars like.
They gave her. You was talking to the Academy.
We have actress in a supporting role next. We have Maria Bakalova from Borat's subsequent movie film delivery of... I'm not going to read the whole thing again. His daughter. Glenn Close from Hillbilly Elegy, the grandma.
Okay.
Olivia Colman from The Father, the daughter.
Oh, I love that. The favorite. Oh, you is the favorite.
She really was. Amanda Seyfried in Mank.
Is that his wife or the younger woman?
It's blonde.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Ya Jung Yoon from I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. From Minari.
Okay, I want her to win.
That's the grandma.
I want grandma to win.
Oh, that's the grandma?
Love her.
Boy, put
was
your
so
seatbelt on. Click. Let's go.
I loved her.
I did too. She was amazing.
Yeah, she was really good.
I think they might pick Glenn Close. She's a fan favorite.
I think I agree with you.
And they're old white men.
But I think they would
Like,
love
I
Olivia
remember when I
Colman.
had sex
They
with
do
Glenn.
love Olivia Colman, but I felt like her.
They do
role-
love her. I talked to them.
You know who
emailed
they
them.
love? Maria Bakalova.
Oh yeah, she's
Oh God.
I
Big titties.
don't know. I just feel like, is that how you spell her name?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
What do
I
you
just feel
mean?
like-
It's on the Oscars official website.
I feel like it's wrong.
What?
That's right.
You might want to email her.
Yeah. I feel like
Olivia,
her. I feel like it's not her acting that was bad. I just feel like her character wasn't
Olivia
as
Colman?
good as the rest.
Who?
Olivia Colman's character.
Yeah.
Like I just feel like all these other characters had. I mean, like you got to be a good actress to do this, but
Oh yeah.
They titties.
This is how I feel. I feel like Olivia Colman and Glenn Close were not prominent enough
yeah.
in their films. And I
Yeah.
get that they're supporting, but it's like I didn't have enough time to like get the meat out of these characters, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I mean,
And it was weird with I can't see. Glenn?
Glenn Close. Yeah.
Okay. Because like when we're introduced to her, it's like she is my reason to keep on going. She is my support. She is it. And then like 2/3 through the movie, she's like she's like, get your together. Like, what the you doing? I'm gonna buy you the damn calculator, but you ain't gonna eat tomorrow. Like, like I don't know. It was weird.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas like, I feel like it was supposed to be because like he had such a terrible relationship with his mom.
Mm-hmm.
No, I wouldn't say terrible, but just like back and forth, like a lot of take, no
I think
give.
it's fair to say terrible.
Okay.
I wouldn't
terrible
necessarily say their
relationship.
relationship is terrible. I would just say that she was not.
A good
A
enough
mother.
mother.
Yeah. And like the grandma is supposed to be his like saving grace.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know.
And she was.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but they also had a weird relationship.
I know.
Well,
They
she
argued all the
needed-
time.
She needed to be that opposite force that was going to correct course for him.
She was
Yeah.
never mean to him as a person. She was mean to him as a parent figure,
Yeah.
in my opinion. Whereas the mom was just like
Yeah.
not
mess.
there for him.
Willy-nilly,
Yeah, she was a
yeah.
mess.
Mm-hmm.
And so the grandma had to be, because he had gotten so slack, like hanging out with
Yeah.
her when he crashed her car and all that stuff.
Yeah.
It's like she knew she needed to buckle down or he was going to end up on a bad path. And so like
Yeah.
sometimes you can't be a friend. Like
Yeah.
you just have to
Yeah.
be a little tough. But I feel like she was always, I feel like he knew she was always doing it with like care or whatever.
Mm. Who wants to go first?
Olivia Colman though,
I
like
already went.
I'm just
Oh, you did? What's your prediction then?
I think I said Glenn Close.
Okay. Glenn.
Yeah, she did. Fan
Okay, sorry,
favorite.
I missed that.
She talked to him, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Good to know.
I talked to them. She's a
I
fan
love Glenn
favorite.
Close.
I just have a problem with Olivia Colman.
You have a problem with her?
Like, I can't figure out. Because, like, okay, here's the thing. If you're looking at the movie as a whole, she's, I don't know, she's portrayed very strangely. And also, like, when her character flips, like, the nurse is there in her place. You know what I'm talking about? It's, like, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I feel like, and I know this is the point, like, they didn't merge as well as they should have to convince us necessarily that they're supposed to be one person, but he sees two. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
It's confusing.
I see what
Yeah.
But I still, this is the problem I have with actors and actresses. I see them in their, I see her in The Favorite, and I'm like, oh, like.
Well, yeah.
Like.
Which is why it's not necessarily the acting.
Right.
It could totally be the writing.
Exactly,
Yeah.
yeah. Or
I think-
directing.
Which is
or,
what
like,
I was saying.
I think
like
they both
I
weren't
think she
given
was
enough
fine. Yeah.
to do in the movies.
Yeah. Which is like.
That's nobody's fault. They're just great
Exactly.
actresses that didn't get to shine as much as they should have.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why, I mean,
Dude, I want Amanda to win.
Really?
I'm gonna be honest. I loved her.
I need to rewatch Meg.
I loved her.
I loved everybody.
He was like, you need to go do this. You need to go back in there and tell him to go I don't know what exactly she was supposed to go do. And she was like, I can't. He's like, why? She's like, don't laugh at me. He's like, I can't promise, but I will try. I won't laugh at you. And she's like, I already made my exit. I already left. I walked down the carpet. I got in the car. They waved goodbye. I can't go back, Mank. And he's like, fair. You're right. Like, oh my God, she was amazing. Like, for her to look at him,
is good.
like, I loved
Amanda.
her. I was just like, where is she?
She is good.
And that dress she had on, I mean, I know it was in black and white. I don't know what color it was. I assumed it was green for some reason. But like when she like says something at the party, and then I think she gets embarrassed and she leaves, and Mank follows her out, and then they're in a zoo with the giraffes and the elephants in the background.
That was insane.
And she looked great. She was, I don't know, I loved her. I absolutely loved her. I want her to win.
I'd like
think
to rewatch it as well.
I don't want to butcher her name. Minari will win.
Yeah, June.
Obviously, I would be happy with that.
Yeah, me too. She killed it.
Well, I am struggling with this one.
I was too.
I mean, I think I've like logicked it together that I'm between those two. I'm between Amanda and Yejung.
Like for your pick or for the Academy's pick?
For my pick. I really need to rewatch Meg.
I think I do too.
We will. We should. Okay, I'm just gonna pick Yejung because she did kill it. I remember that. I don't remember enough about Amanda's performance to even say, unfortunately. But I'm sure she killed it because I really liked Meg. Like nobody did poorly in that movie to me.
That bitch said.
Just like Trial of the Chicago 7, but to a lesser extent.
When that bitch said, "I made my exit," I said, "You made your exit." She's right. She can't go back after she done.
It's like us when we left our wedding and then went
They
back
were
to
like,
help
"Go back! It was too fast."
Well, that's not even what I meant, but you're right at that as well.
Yeah.
I meant, we're not leaving. We have to help clean up.
Oh, I didn't give a prediction.
Yeah, you didn't.
Honestly, this isn't my pick, obviously, but honestly, I really actually kind of hope that they pick Maria, the daughter from Borat, because it would make me so happy. Like that would make me the happiest.
But you
out
just
of all
know they're not
these.
going to.
Yeah, I kind of.
They better not.
I mean, but anyway, I'll go. I don't think they're gonna give it to Olivia again.
I know.
They're gonna give it to Seyfried.
Has she won any?
Seyfried, I don't think so. I think that's why they're gonna do it. Because I really think they would pick Coleman if they hadn't just given her one.
See, but I don't know. Do they really base it on that type of thing?
It feels like it.
It seems that way.
Chitty.
Predictions?
We got Glenn Close, Yejung, and Amanda Seyfried.
Amanda Seyfried, Glenn Close, Yejung.
Yejung!
And the Oscar goes to Jejung Yoon.
Oh! That was her.
Yes,
I'm
bitch.
so glad.
Me
Good work,
too.
yeah.
I'm so
her, she's so
glad.
You killed it, Grandma. You killed it. Grandma, you smell like Korea.
had picked her. Oh, she just nodded at Glenn Close.
Oh.
Oh my
Big
gosh.
ass step. She's got to go up.
Yeah,
She
nobody
skipped
was there to help her.
the steps were all the way.
Where's Chris Evans?
The steps were all the way over. She took a shortcut, guys.
Lead actor. We have it's getting down to the wire.
Oh,
We
god
have
damn.
Riz Ahmed, Sound of Metal.
Oh, shit.
Chadwick Boseman in Black Bottom. Anthony Hopkins in The Father. Gary Oldman in Mank. And Stephen Yeun in Minari.
My personal pick is
Good ass picks here.
Anthony Hopkins.
Oh yeah.
Honestly,
He
when
did
I was
fucking
watching that
kill it.
movie, I was like, did they evaluate this man? Because, like, he needs to be evaluated real quick.
He was so good.
I know. I'm like, how
your grandma had Alzheimer's. My grandma had
Yeah.
Alzheimer's. I know it's the writing as well. That movie was so good to me.
I know.
I mean, like, it's a portrayal.
Honestly, it felt like last year when we talked about Marriage Story, and you said, and I was like, I liked the movie, but I didn't get it, and you said you had to be in that, like, have that relationship in your life, like with your parents and having divorced parents. I completely, if someone who has had no experience with dementia, Alzheimer's, you would be
might not,
lost.
yeah.
You would not get anything.
yeah,
like
but
it's
everything reminded
And, like,
me of.
it literally and I don't think I've ever seen this. It takes the view of the patient. We always see the view of the carer, of the daughter, the son, whoever. We never see it in their eyes.
Yeah.
And obviously we don't know what it is, but I think this did a beautiful job of it, trying its best to explain what it is.
Yeah. Oh,
And
yeah.
like he was
just thought of a
lost
movie
in
that
it.
one.
Like he was
believable.
There. Yeah.
So believable.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, so impressive.
Like his like because my
He
grandma
got
used to do this.
When he cried.
When they would become emotional and then next second they're making a joke about you, like my grandma used to do that all the time, and it with you, like you're like, what is going on? Who are you? And it's just oh my god.
I told Logan when we were watching it, when he was like always losing his watch and accusing people, my grandma, I remember that
too.
specifically. Like,
Oh yeah.
Always being like, what are you, like, are you taking my things? Like, where's my
and
things?
he was funny.
Yeah.
He made you like not cry necessarily, but he made you like feel emotional.
Yeah.
He like the whole performance is just like wow, every aspect of this, like you get to see every aspect of who he was as a person, like and you get to see it rapid fire because of the disease, obviously.
And so like both my grandparents and my dad's side, so my grandma and grandpa, they had it at the same time.
Wow.
And that was a hot mess because he would lose his cane and he would blame her because she used to walk her, and then he would try to take the walker. And he was like, you go use my lost cane that you stole. Or he would blame my brother. He'd be like, Alex stole my cane. And then he would go into his room and look for his cane. Yeah.
That's so funny.
Wow.
It was
so funny.
I mean, it's sad, but it's funny, you know?
Yeah. So, that movie was intense.
Yeah. I mean, like, I would definitely say, like, it was confusing, but that was, like, the point. But we're talking about acting, though.
Yeah.
I would
You're right.
definitely pick him. I feel like they could give it to him, but I feel like they might give it to Chadwick, partially because he did great. He killed it.
He killed it.
I don't
What was
think
the other
I
movie he was
knew.
The Five Bloods.
Yeah.
I don't think I knew that he was. I feel like in my head he was a supporting role, not a lead role. But I was like, he was the main actor. Like, what are you talking about? He was the main character.
Yeah, because it's Ma Rainey's Black Bottom.
Exactly.
Because you're assuming Viola Davis is like
Which
the.
Also nominated.
I mean,
She is the.
The story
And
is
she
like,
told you that. You don't care what color your skin is.
So you're
so
Chadwick for.
I kind of think that they're, and he also died, which I don't think that they would just give it to him because he died.
But
he did do good as well.
It would be a great gesture.
When he wins, you're like, and he died. You know,
I
like,
know, and then they're gonna be like, somebody's here to.
Who the hell's gonna accept it?
Maybe his family?
I will accept it.
If his mom or somebody.
Oh, don't even. Why would you say that? Why would you say that to me right now?
Oh. Okay, your turn.
Okay. I loved Gary. Like, Gary was like, I'm just gonna do it and you're gonna like it. And I'm like, okay. Okay, I want Gary to win. Like, he killed it. But I think Chadwick will win. And I think he deserves it. Because, God, I loved him in that movie. How the hell did they make him look like he's 20 years old?
He is 20 years old.
No, he's...
Well...
He's pretty young.
I definitely think they make-upped him a bit.
Oh, yeah. But it was...
I also think...
Based he was sick.
Yeah.
Because he was skinny as hell.
I noticed that in Defy Bloods too,
I know,
though.
yeah. Like, he was
skinny
skinny as hell.
Getting real close.
Because, I mean, like, he was jacked as shit for Panther. Like...
Black Panther, he was
huge.
Whoa. Okay.
He was swole.
Okay, Chadwick. Yeah, okay. My turn. Okay. I have to say, all of these picks or options are amazing.
Killed it.
I'd be happy to see, honestly, any of them get the Oscar.
Yeah. If Lil old Anthony.
However, my pick
Oh my god.
Oh, there he is.
is Gary Oldman. Because Mank is great.
I loved him. He was amazing.
And he delivered all those lines as if he actually lived in the fucking 1920s. What the hell?
He did. He really did.
He did.
Well, he did live in the 20s. I'm just kidding.
He's not that old.
I think that's Anthony you're thinking about.
True. Anthony as Mank. Let's see. And Chadwick.
Unanimous.
Actress in a leading role. We have.
Anya Taylor-Joy.
Honestly, good point.
Oh.
Anya Taylor-Joy and whoever that girl is.
Harriet Smith.
Yes. For their 2 actress roles. Should have been nominated.
Oh my gosh.
Emma should have been nominated for everything.
Emma and Harriet.
Oh, and Harriet. They did.
So good. Oh, and the actor?
Oh.
Knightley? Knightley? Put your seatbelt on.
Mr. Rapper!
But hold on, can we talk about the dad?
Oh, the dad.
I loved that part.
Miss Taylor would have felt it.
Oh my god,
good.
when they finally like find out that they love each other and she's like, I can't leave my father, and he's like,
I'll move here.
We'll live here. I mean, what's the problem? I'll fill the draft.
And then the dad's like,
fill the draft.
Your point?
I need a screen.
Yeah. They boxed it That was so good. Okay, so
I was really confused by that at first. I was like, what's the big deal with the fucking draft? I was like, oh, he old. He old.
So our choices for actress in a leading role: Viola Davis as Ma Rainey in Ma Rainey's Black Bottom. We have Andra
I saw you over there plugging them strings, slow drag.
In the United States versus Billie Holiday, we have Vanessa Kirby as the mom in Pieces of a Woman. Well, yeah, she's a mom.
Wow.
Oh
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Cut that out.
It took me a minute. I was like, she's...
Frances McDormand in Nomadland and Carey Mulligan in Promising Young Woman.
I think that Vanessa Kirby did great. I think that I personally really liked Andra Day. I think that's my pick, but I think that Viola Davis is going to win it.
Okay. Elizabeth.
Andra Day. Let me tell you about this. Ain't nobody's business.
Was it her singing? Do y'all know?
I think it was. Wait, actually, I can't remember if I looked it up or not. I think it was for some
I
reason, but I don't
obviously,
remember
like,
why.
I don't know much about Billie Holiday. Like, I didn't grow up listening to her or anything like that. But like, girl,
It's 100% her.
gosh,
That's
That-
awesome.
maybe
killed
she
it.
could win because that's amazing.
That is.
That is amazing.
Okay, y'all remember how I loved Judy last year?
yeah.
Oh yeah.
I loved Judy, and she won her role as she should have.
Mm-hmm.
She killed it,
Mm-hmm.
and so Andra Day is gonna win it.
Yeah, I kind of might. I don't
Like-
know. She was great.
And if she doesn't, all y'all put your seatbelt on and get ready. And
I'll pick Viola Davis so that we're different. So there's a little competition.
So Andra is your pick.
for
but
both, yes.
girl, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. She was great.
I will be over, which is a lot more, because like I was really shocked by Harriet's song not winning. It will be Robbery.
Highway robbery.
It's gotten real quiet up in here.
Babe, we're waiting.
My
Winnie's really patiently waiting.
My pick is Carey Mulligan.
4. Oh.
Really? Are you kidding?
Not kidding.
She was good. She was real
My
good.
pick is Carey
She
Mulligan.
killed it. I mean, they all doing it.
Wow. I don't know why, but that's really surprising.
It just feels right.
Is that your prediction or just your pick?
Just my pick.
Your prediction, dear sir.
My prediction.
Carey Mulligan's a good actress. I like her.
Sure.
Welcome back. I mean, we didn't go anywhere. My prediction is. This is tough.
You had like.
I'm gonna go. Vanessa Kirby.
Wow.
I think they're gonna do it.
Me, sir.
Kirby. She was on a cover of a magazine too today that I almost. Well, I wasn't.
she's-
No.
She's not big. And I mean, she did well, of
Who?
course.
Can you turn it back
Vanessa-
this way? Just a
Vanessa
just a snub.
Pieces of a woman, lady.
Oh, pieces of a woman.
She's not big, so this would be a big like boost for her. Mm-hmm. It would be like, oh, this is Vanessa Kirby's first Oscar.
They gonna say that about Andra Day.
Yeah, I mean, those are like the two that I think are most likely because of this. Like, I really think they want to push, because you have Viola Davis.
Like-
you know, she's been a sweetheart, a Hollywood sweetheart for a while.
I wouldn't call her a sweetheart.
She was a bad.
She's a bad
Yeah.
bitch.
Not was.
I'm
I'm so
saying-
sorry. She is a bad bitch.
I'm saying their sweetheart, like they.
Yeah. Like
They
they love
loved
her
her.
movies.
Yeah.
But she's only got one Oscar.
And same with Frances McDormand, though.
She's only got one Oscar. And all the shit she's done, she's only got one Oscar.
She's still young, though.
Yeah, and she's still killing it. Like
Yeah, she's got time.
She's still young.
her like
I feel like they don't want another Meryl Streep on their hands. You know what I mean?
but Viola, I don't know. How did they make her look sweaty the whole movie?
Ugh.
Oh my gosh. Ooh. She was having trouble.
Like, was she sweating?
They just made it really hot.
She's just a great actress.
Well, I think
like,
she had.
Action sweat.
I think she had prosthesis on, and they obviously covered her in makeup.
Yeah.
So
I wonder if they just put like oil on her face.
They probably also were like,
Yeah.
They probably sprayed.
There
her,
were
yeah.
times she was dripping. Like when she was like when she was like slow dry, he was fucking him.
Oh my god.
She was sweating, and he was too, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
And not Levy though. He was like, I ain't sweating. I'll sweat you.
I played the trumpet like no other.
What did they keep saying? What did they keep saying? It was like I don't test you or something. I don't study you. I don't study you. I'm gonna start using that. I liked that. I was like, who we studying? Obviously nobody. But that's besides the point.
Yeah. So, but Carey Mulligan's established. Frances and Viola are established and
Frances.
already like people know the Oscars love them.
What is she in that I know? Frances.
So I'm just really feeling Vanessa, and it was like an interesting subject. They probably haven't seen many like similar to that performance-wise. So.
Oh, look at him.
Did we all pick Chadwick? Did we all say Chadwick?
So, yeah.
Chadwick. You better win.
For actor goes to Anthony Hopkins.
Oh.
Oh, that was my pick.
He's the oldest person to win an Oscar.
But you could have given it to Chadwick.
I know.
Thank you.
I should have guessed him.
Well, good work, Anthony.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, he was my pick.
Yeah. You killed it. Somebody check that man. Lead actress.
Viola. Andra. Vanessa.
Andra!
Promising young woman. Congratulations on a performance that was painful.
Ain't no body's business.
And the Oscar for Best Actress goes to
Oh my god.
Frances McDormand.
Oh,
I just said that.
there we go.
I just said it.
Are you kidding
No
me?
surprise.
Are you literally kidding me?
They love
You gotta be
Frances
kidding me.
McDormand.
Yeah, you tell him to sit down because you should be sitting down, and Andra Day should be standing the up. Oh my god.
Shut the up, Kyle.
I'm pretty. Who did I say is my pick? Didn't I say her? On
Yeah,
today?
I'm pretty sure.
Dun 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 dun.
I was born.
Speak now.
Please no.
No.
Listen, listen. With the pain at my shore and the grieves and the war. The nominees.
And then we got Spurgeon. We're not hating. I mean, it's fine. It was pretty good. I mean, eagles scream, you know.
The nominees.
Eagles?
For,
It was definitely seagulls.
the nominees for Best Picture are The Father, Judas and the Black Messiah, Mank, Minari, Nomadland, Promising Young Woman, Sound of Metal, and The Trial of the Chicago 7. Now, we did some high-level mathing.
Oh God. I did no such thing.
Okay, so basically the way this works, if you watched last year, which you didn't, we each ranked the best
Which you didn't, damn.
We each ranked the Best Picture nominees from 1 to 8 because there are only 8 of them. And
We cut some bitches out, okay?
and I weighted them, I scored them, and then I did some averaging, okay? And I came up with an aggregate ranking system for all 3 of us, okay? So all together, our least favorite Best Picture nominee, you may have guessed it, because we haven't given it any predictions or picks, is Nomadland.
And number 9.
Number 9. Number
Isn't there
7.
10?
It was 8 total.
Are you not listening?
I thought last year there was 8.
No, I think there were 10 last
Oh,
year.
so I must have just.
Okay. Nomadland.
I don't know. I mean, it was fine, but I don't know.
Is there anything to be said about this movie, really?
Mm-mm. Come on.
Do you have anything to say about this movie?
It reminded me of Wild, which, like, I don't know, it kind of had the same vibe. Like, I'm gonna go do something real big, and you're just gonna watch me, and then it comes to an end. And then
Yeah,
that's
but
it.
Wild was it gave her backstory and why she needed to do it. This girl, her husband died.
Yeah,
Her husband died.
I don't know. It's just like
that's like all her family. That's all she got.
Yeah, but it never like, but it never like, I don't know.
I mean, yeah, there were no setups really, other than her husband was dead,
and then she
and there were no payoffs.
Then she kind of falls in love with a guy, and then she goes to this guy's daughter's house, and she holds his grandchild, and I don't know, it was kind of weird.
You don't know any of these people.
It was weird.
But then she.
And they all know who she is. They're like, "Oh my God, hey, we heard so much about you!" Like,
yeah, it's like.
It was weird. I don't know.
I mean, clearly he was in love with her, and was she in love with him?
I don't know. And I felt like
she seemed indifferent.
People around her were doing big things with the whole I'm RVing it kind of shit. Like the older lady who was terminally ill, like she's like, I've been through shit. I said, F it, I ain't doing it no more. I'm going back to the place that made me the happiest in my life. Peace. Like, and she did it. She did it. This, which like I get it. Like she's lost and she doesn't know what she wants other than she knows she needs to live in a RV or a van, I should say. That's all. That's it. Like.
Well, yeah, that's literally that was my main issue with this movie, was that you start off with a woman who's kind of broken. She's wandering. She's lost. She doesn't know what to do with herself. And by the end, what do you have? The same woman who's still broken, lost, confused with what to do with herself.
Yeah.
It's like, what was this? What was the point?
Yeah.
What, like, other than the fact that, like there are certain, like, ideas in there. It's like, okay, this is, like, a way some people live. It's, like, a sustainable way to live. It doesn't harm the environment too much if you do it correctly.
Yeah.
Like, and, which, I mean, traveling around in a van is not the best way to save the environment either, but, whatever. But, like, other than, like, showing it as a viable way to live your life without, like, connection to, like, capitalism or whatever, like, the rat race, I guess. Like, that's not a basis for a film. You have to tell a story, and that was not given to me.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
You know? And it's like, Frances McDormand, don't get me wrong. I love Frances McDormand, and she didn't do poorly. She did great with what she was given.
Yeah.
But that wasn't much.
Yeah.
And I mean, same with that guy. He killed it too. But But like, for what? You know? What's the point?
No, I have no idea.
A lot of wasted talent is what I see in Nomadland. And like, we talked about it, and I said, like, it seems more like that was the point. That was what they were trying to get across. Was like, the movie's supposed to feel aimless, right? But it's like, that doesn't leave me with any feeling at the end of it.
Yeah.
You know? Other than, like, a light frown.
It's like a split second, like.
Now back to what I was doing.
All right, let me go about my life. Turn on the heat, babe.
Yeah, it was boring. Let's move on.
I thought you said let's move on.
Let's move on. Number 7, Mulan. Number 7, Judas and the Black Messiah. Now, Elizabeth, I seem to remember how it had this relatively high on her list.
Yeah.
Me and Kaylina.
But I completely get it. Like I've stated this before. Like, I wanted so much more from that movie, and I didn't get it. But the last scene did it for me, and that scene made it, and I will never get over that scene. Yeah. And like I said, I get why you didn't like it. Not that you didn't like it, but I see why it's lower. Like, it makes sense. Yeah. I
want to say, top 7, I at the very least like the film.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, I didn't dislike anything other than Nomadland, really.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, honestly, I was thinking just a minute ago, like, when you were talking about that scene at the end of the film, like, I would have been so happy to see. I don't know what her name is, but actress in the supporting role.
Me too. She
I would've
killed
loved
it.
Yeah.
She was
I
great.
thought about that. She was great.
And
like, I think her in general in history like makes a powerful point because like she was literally like Fred Hampton's. Were they married?
No.
No. Okay. Well, she's like his girl. Like, she's just as much as in a threat as he is. And like I thought she was gonna die. I thought they were gonna kill her.
Yeah, with the baby.
I thought so too. Yeah.
Which I think that makes an even bigger statement to me. That's like, you know what? We're gonna kill literally everyone around you. That's your whole support system, and leave you by yourself. Because you, like, why not? Like, we can do that, and we will do that, and we did do that. And you're gonna have to live with it because there's literally nothing you can do.
And you know, it's funny. Well, not funny, but it's interesting to think about that in context too, because they could have killed her there.
Yeah.
But they didn't. And now that baby is like the head of like the new Black Panther situation, basically.
It could have been like a Sarah Connor thing.
I don't know. I loved her throughout the whole film. I love the way she challenged him in multiple ways. Like, I feel like I keep comparing back to this, but it's definitely like a Sam Cooke, Malcolm X situation. Like, I'm gonna challenge you in a different way than you're seeing the world because you need to see it from a different. You're seeing it correctly, right? Like you're seeing it right, but here's a completely different way that you also need to see it because the world's not full of just complete shit. We're having a baby in this world. Let's find something positive about that and work on that. You know, like stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I loved her. Like, every time she spoke, I was like, let me listen. I'll put my seatbelt.
And like, yeah, she like admired him, but it was also like you said, she challenged him, and she also stood by him. Through everything. So it was just like, damn, that's a powerful character.
Yes.
That's a lady right there.
Yes, that is a main character. Boss.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I wish it had done more.
Throughout the film in general.
But I mean,
I
get it.
I do want to watch the documentary.
The story had to be small in scope because the guy died at 21 years old.
Yeah, isn't that funny? Yeah.
That's
Don't
insane.
get me started.
And just seeing what he could accomplish before 21 was,
Yeah.
I mean, impressive in itself. But,
Yeah.
I think that was it.
You know, I think this isn't really about the movie, it's about the story. It's kind of ironic just that, like, the cops and, like, the FBI or whatever wanted to kill him because he could still be a leader or whatever in prison, but his name still became a name for the movement. Especially probably because he was dead. Like, they didn't think about that, maybe, and they were like...
It makes me think of Billie Holiday.
Yeah, it was like...
We'll
we'll talk about it, but, like, the fact that... they killed him to prevent it, but it really just...
Yeah.
Yeah, you can talk about it.
So, they literally... She wasn't... I mean, like... Her movement was her singing, and she had one song that caused a rebellion, and for multiple people, white people, like not just black people, white people were like, "Dude, she's right, and we need to listen, and we need to do something." And the cops were like, "This is not. We gotta stop this," and like. They obviously went to like the most extreme that you could as a police officer, if you want to even consider them a police officer at that point.
Except
could do
just killing her.
Yeah.
Well, it was similar to the...
Which, if you want to think about it, planting heroin on her and getting her back into the drug, you can say that they were killing her.
Yeah.
But it's similar, or it kind of reminds me of the ice cream. The fact that he went to jail for ice cream, it was like...
Yeah.
Like they just wanted a reason to arrest him because of his impact.
He did like two No, he had like 4 years.
2 to 5 was
2 to
what
5.
they sentenced him.
Yeah. What the
For ice cream. $70-something worth of
Yeah,
ice cream.
$70.
To feed like children, homeless children or something.
Well, yeah, that was their
Crazy.
whole thing.
Jesus. Anything else about Judas and the Black Messiah? Or moving on?
Keep going. I'll make my point in a minute when I get to a certain film.
Sure. Number 6. The Father. Jefaja.
I also ranked this one low, I believe. Probably like midway. Or lower.
I think we were all the same. It was 6th for all of us.
Okay, yeah. But here's the problem is you're rating Oscar nom Best Picture.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, like you said.
I loved that movie. I absolutely loved that movie, and I would watch it again multiple times. I would show that movie to my mom, without a doubt. And there's not very many movies that I would show to my mom, but I would show that to my mom, and I think she would like it.
Oh, yeah.
I think she.
I feel like it is like a universal film.
Yeah, like.
I mean, unless you're like the type of person who's just like, if you can get confused by a film,
Yeah.
then you just like
But
hate
it's like
the movie.
it's not even hard to realize what they're trying to do. Like
Yeah,
even
it's
though
very
I still don't understand some of it, like
Well,
the
it's just-
timeline of some
yeah.
of it, I
Yeah.
still
And I think that's the point, though.
exactly. Like I
think
still
they're saying,
get
like,
it.
you don't know. We probably don't even know.
Yeah, like exactly. Like he doesn't. This is how he feels.
Yeah.
And everyone else feels similarly because they can't understand how he feels.
Yeah.
So, like, they're like, I'm not going to Paris. Well, you said you were going to Paris. Well, I am going to Paris. It's like,
Well, she's
Yeah.
in Paris.
yeah, it's like,
I
didn't,
bet. Where are we? Like,
as an audience, we didn't know
No.
what was real and what was not.
Yeah.
Like, we didn't know who was who. And,
Isn't it kind of weird though that the movie essentially implies that he's like a time traveler, literally?
yeah.
I mean, he knew that she was going to Paris before she actually told him that she was going to Paris.
Yeah.
Unless he
No.
made every instance of Paris.
no,
up.
I don't think that that's true. I think that he just...
I think
It
He
was
literally
just out
said,
of
"You're
order."
going to Paris," and she said, "No, I'm not."
Yeah, I think that it was just confusion. I don't think that he knew that
I think
she
they
was
could
going
play
to
it either way,
Paris.
honestly. I think they could play it that he completely didn't know and be playing off context clues, like knowing that she is with a man who's living in Paris or from Paris, working in Paris, whatever, and he assumes and then it happens. Or you could say that she told her
Yeah, and I mean,
and he gets confused.
I mean,
See, up for
I mean,
interpretation.
that's part of I guess that's part of what is cool about the movie is that
yeah.
you don't ever know
No.
what's real,
No.
yeah,
like the entire time, and that's like I said, that's kind of what's beautiful about it because it really puts you in
And then, like, when...
his shoes.
Honestly, the whole nurse walking in thing didn't really shock me. It's when the man nurse walked in.
Oh,
And I was like, oh, dude, like, are you kidding me? Like, ugh. Yeah. Great movie. Watch it.
mm-hmm.
Definitely check it out.
great script.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I want to watch it again to see the production design, like we said.
Yeah.
For sure.
What's up?
Just watching the movie's background the entire time.
Yeah, since I already know. I also kind of want to see it now that I know who all the characters actually are.
Yeah.
Kind of. I want to get like a... Oh my gosh, speaking of, her freaking husband
Which one?
hated him.
Oh, God.
Oh, he's like, we need to put him in a home.
When are you gonna get off everybody's tits? That's what he said.
They titties.
Oh my gosh.
Is that all?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I thought...
Hopkins, Coleman.
You killed it, man.
Damn,
All of you.
Damn Hopkins. They need to have that man checked.
I told him. Be like,
Would that not be scary?
right?
Do you not think
But, like,
Anthony
what if
Hopkins
in
got scared while he was filming that movie?
What if What if
He's
I don't know,
literally called Anthony in the movie.
Yeah.
He's old in real life.
That's fucked up.
And he's playing a man named Anthony who's going through Alzheimer's.
What is this going to turn into a Heath Ledger thing?
What
Got
if
too into the character?
What if the movie that he was hired for, not the father, but he has Alzheimer's?
It's all improv.
And it's and they're just like,
this is amazing.
Now we just cut it and move everything around.
exactly.
Oh my god.
That would be insane.
That'd be the most evil thing that's ever happened in film.
They're like, he couldn't be here tonight. He's in a nursing home. He wouldn't know where he is anyway.
Oh gosh, that'd be awful.
That would be terrible.
Okay. Alright, let's move on that note.
Sorry, it's kind of dark.
Okay. It's funny. Number 5. Mank. Now, Kaylina and Elizabeth had this film real low. Mm-hmm. And I had it at number 1.
Like, the whole time we've been doing this.
Maybe 2.
Like,
I think I
had
had
it
it at number 2.
Yeah, the whole time we've been doing this, I'm just like, it was so good. Like, I loved it.
Well,
I was confused, but I do think I was confused because of the whole, I haven't seen Citizen Kane. I don't know anything. I have nothing. I don't even know what it's about. Mm-hmm. No idea.
Yeah. Maybe that's my problem too.
It's about a very rich old man.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
No idea. Would have never known.
But, well, actually he's not
so
old
I think,
in the movie, I don't think.
And honestly, I shouldn't have read, like, the first sentence, because it said, like, him writing Citizen Kane. Because the whole movie, I was like, well, are they going to tell me about Citizen Kane? So I was looking for something that they weren't going to give me, because that's not what it was about.
No, yeah. I mean, the film's not really about Citizen Kane.
No. And so I was looking for something that wasn't there, and that they shouldn't have given me anyway, that I didn't need, but I thought I needed. So the whole movie, I'm like, I'm missing something. Like, I have no idea what's going on. This said she can't go back because she already made her walk out.
Yeah,
she's
I didn't
right.
get it either.
I don't know, but the more I think about it, I loved him and I loved her.
Oh.
I loved him. He killed it. The whole time I was like, this man's deep. They'd be like, can you take your pills? And he's like, pills are a relevant thing. Let me tell you why. And she's like, you have 3 days to write this book. And you've written 2 pages. He's like, it's not important. Pills. Put on your fucking seatbelt.
Put on your seatbelt. I'm putting the pill. Put the pill in the pudding.
Put the pill in the pudding.
Oh my god. Yeah, honestly, now that I really think about it, I'm kind of upset that it wasn't nominated for a screenplay.
Yeah, I agree.
So well written. Holy shit.
It was.
Oh my god.
I loved it. I want to watch it again. I think if I watched it again, I would love it even more.
Good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much I have to say other than I loved it. Mm-hmm. It was, I think it could have been nominated in almost any category here, and I wouldn't have been upset. Mm-hmm. And wow, that score, am I right?
We gotta get it done. We gotta get it done now, boys.
I will say, I mean,
he didn't even have a mustache. They're like, we need to get you checked out, Mayor. Let's go, buddy. He's like, I'm rich as
I wish I could grow a mustache.
Where's my serum?
Lighting an old-fashioned bomb.
What?
Like a cartoon villain from the 40s.
But I can't stand that man. I fucking hate him.
Oh, yeah.
He's a piece of shit.
I don't know.
Real life, not the actor.
I mean, I will say, I even found myself confused at a couple of points.
Yeah.
Even knowing just a little bit
I was so
about...
confused about his brother.
It's been too long.
I was really confused about his brother.
Yeah. Anyway. Alright. Minari.
What number is this for?
Number 4. Minari.
This one was low for me.
Yes, it was.
I just didn't. I don't know. It was predictable.
I didn't really think so.
I definitely saw that the grandma was going to do some shit to the crops. I was like,
Oh my gosh, I forgot about that part.
it's coming. Like, here it comes. But, look, like we've said, the little boy made it for me. I loved their relationship. Like, I loved the grandma, but the little boy, like, killed it. Like, I loved. He just killed it.
So good.
He deserves an Oscar.
Yeah.
End of story.
For sure, the highlight of Minari for me was little boy and grandma.
When he peed.
I know. And then, like, she's, like, trying to get him out of trouble.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't mean it.
And he makes
He did mean
It wasn't even that bad. She
And then
said,
that motherfucker come out with a twig!
Yeah.
and he was just like,
You thought you was slick.
Yeah, that was so good.
You was slick the first time, all right, let's be honest.
Yeah, I love that. There were some really great moments in that film.
Yeah.
I wouldn't...
Like, being chicken sexting professional.
Oh, yeah. That was a very interesting
And, like,
detail.
I liked the detail, like, because he's, like, known for being quick as and as it goes on and he becomes more stressed about his crops, his job suffers, but she picks up her speed, like, almost as fast, if not faster than him. That's insane.
Yeah, that was
I love
cool.
that detail.
Yeah. No, there was a lot of good shit.
oh my gosh. In the end, when the little boy runs. Like,
Oh.
oh my gosh.
Oh.
She's like, let's run to that tree. And he's like, I'm running to that tree. I ain't dying. You ain't your mind. I still got to pee in your cup later.
Yeah. I really want to watch that movie again.
Yeah. It was good.
Yeah. For sure.
For sure. For sure.
It's an American movie.
Not foreign.
It's not a foreign
Or
film.
international. Even though 1917 was international, but
People thought it was American for
Yeah.
some reason. Anyway, any final words for Minari? I feel like we haven't talked about this one that much.
I hope the grandma wins.
All right. Number 3, promising young woman.
Just, I already stated, like, all my things. It was amazing. It me up. It was like, you thought you was going to get this, but you're not. And then it even rips that away from you. It's like, you're not going to get what you want. That ain't life. And then it's like, but I'm going to give you something else. And it's slightly, to me, it was slightly satisfying, but also like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah. It was like, yeah, I'm glad that it didn't, like, do the predictable thing, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, 3/4 of the way through the film, you're like, oh, I know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
But then it's like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
yeah, honestly, like, I would have never, ever guessed that
And
they
then
would have
she's
killed
like-
her.
Yeah. She's like, so what, bitch? I planned that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next problem. Your court hearing.
And it's also like, it like says so much about real life.
Is that Bo Burnham?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That was. He showed up. I was like,
Bo, what are you doing here?
and then he's part of the. I'm like,
You were a good guy.
Yeah.
I thought you was a comedian. I thought people loved you. What are you doing playing the bad guy? Do better.
Oh, what I was saying was, it like says so much about real life, like that she still knew
Yeah.
that he was
Exactly.
the same mother,
Yeah.
and the same, well, something worse happened, you know.
Yeah.
And it's like, and that's what, you know, that's why she had it all planned out, because
Yeah.
she knew the same was gonna happen.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was wild.
It was wild. Shit was.
Yeah, I'm surprised it was Best Picture, but
Me too.
Yeah,
but I was happy.
just seems
like,
a little
I was fine.
unusual.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely felt like just a normal movie, you know.
Yeah.
Also, like the commercials for it, I don't know. I was like, what are they doing?
Yeah.
Like, what are they doing? Like, this is not going to appeal to anyone.
Yeah.
You have a woman who, I mean, as just watching the commercial, you're like, a woman got over by a man and now she's killing people. Like,
you know what? It's interesting you say that because I just had like an epiphany that maybe they did that on purpose.
I mean, yeah, they had to have.
Like, because they knew that the
If
like
it
reverse
was
audience
they
was going
wouldn't
to show
watch
up to
it.
the film.
Yeah.
You know? It's like, we need people who, like, are typical, like, dudes.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
to come see this.
Exactly.
So it's like, oh, sexy lady killing dudes. Like, this is going to be crazy. And she's hot, you know?
Yeah.
But that wasn't how the movie was at all.
No. There's so much more in general.
Motherfucker was working in a coffee shop. Spit in his drink.
Oh, that was great.
He said, "You can spit in my drink." She said, "Bet." Like, what? Excuse me, ma'am. I love you.
Yeah, her character was great.
And then he took a sip, didn't he? He was like,
yeah.
I mean, we
Yeah, that was funny. Is that all? We have Trial of the Chicago 7.
This is 2.
3.
2.
Oh.
Okay, I'm ready to make my point. The Trial of Chicago 7. One Night in Miami. Billie Holiday versus the United States.
The United States versus Billie Holiday.
The United States versus Billie Holiday. Ma Rainey's Black Bottom. I believe there's another one. Judas and the Black Messiah. Those movies made me realize how f***ed up my schooling was. I should have been educated on this. Completely. You could argue some points like Billie Holiday. Kind of a tough thing to teach in school. But like, I took a music history class in college. I learned about Bessie Smith, which they do mention in Ma Rainey's Black Bottom. Because she's like, Bessie Smith, I'm going to sing my own song. But like, I didn't know who Ma Rainey was. I could not have told you who the leader, I couldn't tell you who Fred Hampton was. The Trial of the Chicago 7 absolutely should have been brought up in my history class, without a doubt. Not even a question. The most shocking thing to me, which is what I've realized, is I don't know shit about Malcolm X. Nothing. I was not taught Malcolm X at all. I was taught Martin Luther King. And I believe it was my sophomore or junior year of high school, one of the teachers decided to bring his book into her class.
Which one?
I think it was his.
Who?
Malcolm X.
Okay.
Brought his book into her class for them to read. I wasn't in the class. I had no idea who Malcolm X was. Nothing. The school just exploded. Everyone was talking about Malcolm X. Everyone was like, did you know there's another person during this movement? There's not just Martin Luther King. I didn't know he was a part of the Muslim community. I probably honestly couldn't even have told you he had been assassinated. I knew nothing about him. That is a huge flaw. I didn't know shit about Sam Cooke. I knew the song. I couldn't tell you who sang it. I didn't know it was a part of that movement. I knew about Muhammad Ali. I knew he changed his faith to Muslim. Did not know he had anything to do with Malcolm X. All of this, I should have been taught in school. And I didn't know anything about it. And that really just pisses me off. That I have to learn it at 23 years old from Oscar movies. And obviously these are adaptations and all of it's not true. But That's fucking insane. A man was bound and gagged in a courtroom, and we didn't learn about that? Like, are you kidding me? For someone who wasn't even there when the whole riot happened? That's insane. And the fact, I don't know, like, I didn't know anything about Malcolm X. Nothing. That's insane to me.
Yeah. I mean, totally.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's ridiculous.
Like, Ma Rainey, I mean, like, don't get me
it
wrong,
goes to
Bessie
show
Smith is
that
very
there's-
popular, and I love her music, but, like, Ma Rainey should have been brought up. Like, I don't know how Bessie Smith was in relation to, like, how Ma Rainey acted, where, like, she was like, no, you, I'm gonna do my own thing, I'm gonna do it my way, I don't care, because, like, I'm making you money, you're not making me money, but, like, she should have been talked about a lot more. Like, all of these people in history that have made history, and we just don't even talk about it anymore. But we talk about basic white men who we change the story to make them look good. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it definitely goes to show that there's been a, like, concerted effort to conceal this stuff.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, no, Malcolm X encouraged violence when it was necessary. So
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
Don't even tell them about it.
Yeah. And, like, when
like-
that happened in my high school, I remember people just saying, well, he was just violent. Like, that's why we don't talk about him, because he was violent. But,
That's
like,
what they say.
It doesn't really matter.
exactly, like,
We
what
talk
the...
about the
like-
Holocaust.
What are you...
Because he exercised his Second Amendment rights.
Yeah.
Did he ever actually kill anybody?
Like, what are you talking about? Like, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Martin Luther King did a lot for him being, like, the peaceful side of it. But Malcolm X probably did just as much, if not, I don't want to say as more, because I don't know. Obviously, I'm still not as educated as I should be on him. But, like, there are precautions that you take, and then you have to cross the line because other people are doing it, so why the can't you? Like, to get somewhere, you know? Like...
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's like, I mean, it's the same, like, thing that people miss about why there's, like any level of violence or looting or anything when Black Lives Matter, like, issues come up. It's, like, to get people's attention, you have to break the rules.
Yeah.
Like, nobody gives a if one guy stands up in a like public forum and he like says something about how racism is bad. It's like nobody gives a you know? And it's like, you know, we have to make people care.
Yeah.
You know, is the like thing that people realize.
Yeah. And if you like Love Song for Latasha, that woman that shot her was known repeatedly to hold a gun to black children's face and be like, you're stealing, and had to have other people stop her. And, like, first of all, she's not arrested, she's not fined, there's nothing. And she chose violence, so, like, her, I'll do it too. Like, what do you mean? It's be a hell of a lot better place if she was dead than the little girl. Like, that's insane. It's absolutely insane.
Yeah.
Every, like, I want to say, like, politically aware movement or politically aware movie that is about the Black Lives Matter movement that we watched, it just blew my mind even more. Because I was like, I didn't know any of this. Nothing. And even if you don't want to include the trial of the Chicago 7 because it's, like, based on white... Because, like, they're all white.
Like most of the characters are white.
Yeah. It's still, like, an important... Like, they made a stance. It got violent. They didn't intend it to. And then the trial was horrendous. Like, that judge, what
and they all
the
went
hell?
down for it.
Yeah,
for
like...
something they didn't intend to happen
Yeah.
at all.
A common theme in the movies
For protest,
this year
which is like a civil right. So.
was just police brutality more than even Black Lives Matter in some cases.
Yeah.
Like, and that's kind of partially also the Chicago, how that kind of ties in is it was showing that, you know what I'm talking about.
Like, how many musicians in Billie Holiday's time was on drugs that never got touched or anything?
How
Nothing.
many cops were on drugs?
Yeah, like, obviously the one. I mean, he was...
He was definitely on drugs.
But, like, I don't know. it just shocked me how, because especially now I want to be educated on things, and when I'm not educated, I know I'm not, and I want to become, but like, I didn't even know I wasn't, you know what I mean? Like, that's the insane part. Like, the school system failed me completely, like, just unacceptable, absolutely unacceptable, and I think that's why we have so many people that are growing up and they see the one side of, well, that's just violence. Like, that's all they see. And
they don't understand any of it.
No. Like, I'd be pissed, too. I mean, I am pissed.
I mean, we barely talked about, like... I mean, we did, but we've hardly really talked about, like, Jim Crow in school. It's Like, at least from my memory, it was, like, slavery, and slavery, and then they were free.
And then Abe Lincoln.
That changed everything.
And that's
everything
it.
was fine. But
when that's
there
not
was
even how
this
it
thing
happened.
called Jim Crow, but it was that sucked for a little while, but it's fine now. It's like, well, that's not the whole story.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
it's a lot more complicated than that.
And I guess you can argue, like, well, they don't have time to teach all of that in school. No, you can't argue that, because this is important history. Even in, like I said, Ma Rainey should have been brought up in my college level course. I mean, like, it's hard to do music. They don't do music history in high school. Mine didn't anyway.
You'd have to take a probably special class.
Yeah. But, like, my college, they should have done that. Simple. Like, you can bring up Bessie Smith, you should bring up Ma Rainey. Was Bessie Smith more compliable than Ma Rainey? Like I said, I don't know, but from what I understand, she probably was. Like, is that why you're including her? Because you don't want to put a standard that you have to be this badass woman to get ahead in life? Like, you have to tell people to off, you know? Like...
Yeah. Oh,
I did learn about Billie Holiday, though, a little bit. But that's the only...
Are you done?
Topic?
That's the only one of those that I learned. I mean, I think I learned maybe something about Malcolm X, but not much. I think for a while I thought Malcolm X was like a rapper. I'm not even kidding you.
Oh my gosh.
Like, I just heard the name. I didn't know anything about him.
Yeah.
But then I think I did learn that he was part of that, but I didn't know that he was at the same time as Martin Luther or anything like that. Like, I didn't really know much.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I only...
Yeah, the entire story I got when I was like... And I didn't hear about him until, like, high school, but the entire story I got was just, like, he was violent. Okay.
But why? Like, why? There's a reason.
Yeah.
It's like... But yeah, so Trial of the Chicago 7. I mean, I honestly would have been happy to see it get nominated for, like, anything.
Yeah.
And I would be fine with it winning almost anything.
It was beautiful. If you want a movie that's going to make you mad... I told I recommended it to my boss, and I was like, you're going to be mad. And if you're not, I just left it at that. I was like, I don't know, because I was going to tell her f*** off, but I can't tell my boss to f*** off.
Right.
Yeah.
Anything else? I feel like I already said this, but every actor. Every actor.
Even the kid with the nerdy little kid who barely spoke.
Oh my gosh.
Like,
that guy was awesome.
What about the girl answering the phone?
Oh yeah. What did she say?
It's not bigger, it's just like better, you know what I mean?
What did she funny. Yeah, what did she call the place? She's like, "Hello, this is conspiracy theorist or something like that."
Yeah, it was like, I can't remember. It was like Conspirators Associated or something. Like, she was basically, I don't remember.
I loved her. She was funny.
Yeah, she was funny. I loved her character.
I loved the hippies. Oh, the lawyer. Oh my god, he was amazing.
So good.
No, he doesn't. A man shook. He like, oh. Killed it.
And last but not least, can we get some drum rolls in here, please? Sound of metal. Sound of metal. Sound of metal.
We're a bunch of nerds. What you say about all?
What can you say about Sandra?
Okay, can I? Now let me ask this. I may be completely interpreting it completely wrong. What's his name? Not Ruben. Paul Rusey. What's his character's name? Or Racy, not Rusey. You don't remember?
I don't remember.
He gives him an assignment, right? He's like, I'm going to give you a room, some paper.
Oh, yeah.
I'll make you a breakfast, get you some coffee. I want you to sit in this room and just be with silence. Just do it. If you can't do it, you have to write. Have to. Not an option. Do it. And so we see his like whole life playing out, right? And he's writing and he's writing. He's so mad. And then at the very end, he's sitting on a bench, and you know his implants are all fucked up because that's what it does. Or it doesn't. That's not necessarily true, but it's not 100%. You can't get that back. Mm-hmm. And he's hearing like this church bell ring or like the clock ring, and it's like all distorted and all this, and he's sick of it, and he rips it off his head, and it's silent, and he sits with it. Mm-hmm. That like the thing? That's like the thing, right? Like that's the that's what he's looking for, right? Mm-hmm. That's it, right? I didn't like miss that, right?
Yeah, no.
Because I'm sitting there like, is this what I'm thinking? Is this the song we're looking for? Like he got
beautiful.
it?
Yeah.
Like he got it?
And it sucks that he had to
Exactly.
learn the hard way when he was being told the whole time.
But like that's everybody though.
Yeah,
that's the point.
It's so true.
Oh, it was beautiful. It was It was amazing. Ugh.
Man, yeah. Oh my gosh. It was like, this is like one of those movies that it's amazing that it was written.
Yeah.
Because like inner struggle films are some of the hardest things to write, because it's like, how do you write an inner struggle? You know, where do you start? And then most people come out with some like hack, like the same, you know, it's like, oh, you know, guy does this and this and this, and it's like, okay, this is like the same boilerplate inner struggle film we've seen time and time again, and it doesn't capture it. And like, this is the film for me that like really got me when it came to that. You know, it's like this guy's fighting himself the entire time.
Yeah.
And it almost has nothing to do with, you know, the fact that he went deaf.
Yeah, yeah. It's just like, it could be anything.
Yeah, it could be anything.
Literally anything.
And I don't know, that's why it's, you know, beautiful to me at the end of the day.
Ugh.
And the acting.
And the part where he comes back from surgery and he's sitting at the table with Paul. Paul's like, I like your sign. And he's like, because when you came here, you were just like an owl. Your eyes were wide open and you were looking around, trying to figure out everything. I love the sign for your name. And the kid's like, can I stay? And he's like, no. You can't. And like, I'm so glad they didn't take him back in. Like, they definitely could have just been like, yep, let's do it. And they didn't. Thank God. Like, I was going to be so mad.
Yeah. Yeah, that was so sad. Oh. It's another one of those movies where you're like angry at the main character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost the entire time.
Yeah.
You're just like, why do you do this?
Like, oh my God, open your owl eyes and see the truth. Ugh. It was amazing.
Damn. What do you have to say?
Nothing.
Oh my God, and the picture that he drew, and then the girl got it tattooed on her.
Oh, yeah.
I liked that part too. That was sick.
They were.
Ugh.
Yeah, the community that they had at that thing was so sweet.
And obviously, props off to the director for actually getting deaf, hard of hearing people. Thank you.
That's cool.
Everyone thanks you. Ugh. What if Ruben's like going deaf in real life?
Oh.
Oh my god. That'd be awful.
It's like, what'd you say?
Also,
The director's like, act deaf. What'd you say?
also,
implants
we like talked about the sound editing, but we kind of brushed over it. Like, it was very, what's the word? Not intuitive, innovative, whatever, to use sound and the lack of sound to show the viewer what's going on. Like, we're in his shoes.
Oh my gosh.
It was so cool. All those scenes, like.
And that added so much to the emotion of the film.
For sure.
It was like seeing, and like it makes the point that Paul Raci's trying to make for you when it's like you get to see roughly what it sounds like when he goes deaf, and you're like, oh my god, that must be awful, right? And then you get to see what it's like when he tries to bring it back, and you're like, oh no, like how much worse must that be?
When he wakes up in the hospital, and she's like, it's in, and she's writing on the thing, and she's like, you won't be able to hear it all for like 2 weeks. Like, you have to come back in 2 weeks so we can set them. And I'm like, oh my god, like, Jesus, like, oh my god.
And he's like, no, just it. And
yeah.
she's like, I've like done all I can do. And he's like, I don't understand.
At one point during that scene, I'm like, go back to the first one. It's like at the eye doctor, we're like 1 or 2, and I'm like, 1. 2 is terrible. Why did you pick that?
Yeah.
Now we're gonna talk snubs, baby. Big ol' snubs. Elizabeth, what was
It's
yours?
on there.
Oh,
I
it's
didn't
on
hear
here?
her say it.
Oh, yeah, she like brushed over it. I wanted her to repeat it, but I didn't want
I
to
didn't
like
hear her say it.
influence.
It's a big fucking snub.
This is
Oh my god, it's your thing, the window.
what?
Yep.
Why did that happen?
Maestro.
Oh my god. Sorry.
Okay. Well, we'll talk about the other one first. So
Okay.
that...
Yeah, because I don't know that one.
Okay. So, I'm thinking of ending things.
Are you okay?
No. This was a Netflix film.
Both of these are Netflix films.
Yes, but I didn't want to spoil it.
Too late.
This is a Netflix film
They have a lot of films.
called I'm Thinking of Ending Things, and it's got Jesse Plemons, and I'm not sure who the actress is, but she did well, and Toni Collette, and David Thewlis, and they all killed it, okay? They all killed it.
Put this guy
Every single damn one of them. Any of them could have been nominated, okay? The cinematography could have been nominated.
Production design.
Production design.
Multiple parts of the movie. Production design. Makeup. Made
And
the
hair.
characters look older and younger through, like, the progression of age.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to spoil too much.
For Beth.
Yeah. Screenplay.
Oh. And it's adapted. It's an adapted screenplay based on a book.
Mm-hmm.
Which I should have looked for that today. We gotta go back.
We gotta go back.
Listen, the point is,
We went to Barnes and Noble and we got
Directing-
some books and coffee.
it could have, it was so good that it, like, in every technical way, that it could have been a Best Picture, okay? Could have been a Best Picture nominee.
yeah.
And it wasn't. And it wasn't anything. And that's f***ed up, okay?
And you gonna sit over there and nominate Snurgin note and not nominate. I haven't even seen the movie, but the other ones, I mean, it would replace that one in a minute. I have questions. I would like a meeting.
There are, much like Midsommar. In, what was that, last year or the year before?
Last year.
The year before.
Year before.
Last
You're
year.
right.
Last
because
year.
they did it part of her intro. She had that
Oh,
outfit.
yeah.
And Kaylin
See,
was
they
like,
even friggin'
Oh.
they knew. They knew.
oh, they knew. They knew
Yes.
they up.
If you're gonna use the costume in your intro,
do you
I think it deserves.
Do you think that they didn't include it because of Parasite?
What about Parasite?
No.
Because they would have been neck and neck the whole time. And it would have been too hard to choose. And they opted out. Now, I'm not saying Parasite's not good.
The Oscars
We
likes easy choices.
all know Parasite was amazing. We all know. And we are happy for that man. And
Oh,
all
yeah.
his Oscars with his
No, he
name on it.
deserved it.
Yes.
But Midsommar
Deserves
deserves
something.
so
anything.
many of those nominations.
Like,
Talk about
Much
that for
like
the next 10
Midsommar.
years.
This film deserved
Had a lot.
so much, and it got none of it.
nothing.
None of
I
it.
don't know why I'm thinking of the next one. Sorry.
So moving on, so that we can all be
sorry.
so that we can all be reasonably included in the conversation. The flippin' devil all the frickin' time, bro. The devil all the time. Another Netflix film. Beth, take the
Is
lead
this
on
one
this
based on a book?
What the fuck? Yes, it is. It is based off a book.
It's based off
And
a book.
Read it because if you're questioning religion, if you're religious, if you're not, it's made for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
It grabs you by your face and it says, "I'm gonna f the world up," and I'm not even gonna get an Oscar nom for doing it.
you in a spiritual way.
You got Robert Pattinson killing the game once again. Just
We
like
got Spider-Man
we got
Oh.
on the
Spider-Man.
opposite end of the spectrum.
on the opposite
Killing the
end,
game.
trying to with his country ass accent, but like, do the voice.
Oh.
Like
Put your seatbelt on.
yes, like Robert Pattinson was not made for this
The
role,
Lord.
but he put on that suit and he said, "Yes, I am." And he killed it.
Yes, I am.
Like when you imagine a pedophile pastor who is raping children and then gets them pregnant. Am I spoiling too much?
Yeah, but that's fine.
And then gets them pregnant and says, "I didn't fuck you."
Damn.
You don't picture Robert Pattinson, that's sure, okay? But he did it. And
That's
he killed
true.
it. And he killed it. And
He
then the
truly did.
scene when he's in the church. And Spider-Man comes in. And he's like, "Pastor, I've been having a lot of problems." He's like, tell me, boy, what's your problem?" He's like, "I've been taking women out in my car, out this specific spot, and having sex with them. And sometimes I take their panties and keep them and smell them before I throw them in the woods." And the pastor's like, and you're like, "Yeah, boy, what you gonna do? We know. We know. We know what you are, who you been doing it with, your babies, like." And then you cause a girl to kill herself.
Oh my gosh, I forgot.
And then he dies. He's murdered as he should have been. And the boy
Has to run
for his life from a police officer that was there the night his father killed himself. What? What?
Insane.
Screenplay much.
didn't. You should have put your seatbelt on. It was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. And the Academy.
And then there was like multiple.
Your chicken
There was
strips.
multiple like plots that all ended up like combining in the end.
Yes, like.
And by the way,
Oh my God, the fucking his sister's mother being murdered by another pastor who'd gone out of his mind, who's like, God will resurrect you. I believe in God.
My gosh.
And you're like, you shouldn't. You really shouldn't. You really should think twice.
dumb.
Like,
Oh, God, that was the worst. And just to make things clear here, this is not my order. This is our order here, 1 through 8.
yeah.
But both of these films would be coming in,
Probably a 3.
well, 3. Well, Mank might be above one of them. I'm not sure. But let's see.
I've said my piece.
But the point is, these are
How dare you?
so good that they deserve to be Best Picture nominees above half of the list to me.
Yeah. I agree.
And yet they're nominated for nothing.
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 Now that's the devil.
That is the devil.
Now that's the devil.
All
The
That's the devil all the time.
And I'll read the book and let you know how it is.
and I'll read the other one.
I'm gonna read both of them. I got too many books to read.
Emma was amazing. Go watch Emma.
Just like
Go
you.
watch I'm Thinking
Hit the
of
like
Anything.
and subscribe button, and if you want, hit the little bell.
Like, subscribe, ring the bell,
Ding.
show your mom, show your dad, show your
When
pastor,
the bells ring out,
show
speak now.
your best friend, show your dog.
Producers. I know what she's cooking up against me.
Best picture.
She's cooking something up that I do not.
Trial of the Chicago 7.
Especially what's been at home for
I don't know. I'm gonna watch these clips and decide.
Nomadland.
Yes, I've seen the signs.
It's not my pick.
Absolutely clear.
The Oscars clearly on our side.
I am not leaving my flat.
Are they ever?
Gosh.
What's your pick?
Minari.
Okay.
What's yours?
I already said Nomadland.
Nomadland.
Knew it! I knew they would do that. I f***ing knew it. I win.
You hear that sad music playing? That's because they were robbed. About 3 of them were robbed.